Oh, lordy.
気候も安定してきたみてえだし、みんなの様子を見に行こうぜ。ねえカタリナ、
なんだルリ。
この世界の空の世界の端っこってどうなってるのかな。壁があるのかな。
まさか。いや、しかしそういえば考えたこともなかったな。
あなたはどう思いますか？
想像できないけどワクワクする。
だな、おいらも楽しみだぜ。なあなあ、おいらたちが目指している星の島イスタルシアだけどよ、そいつも空の果てにあるんだったよな。お前の親父さんが待ってるっていう。
空の果てか。どんなところか見当もつかないな。
でもわからないからワクワクするね。ルリアもこいつと同じこと言ってら。
旅立ちの日以来ずっと一緒だからな。二人とももうすっかり気心の知れた間柄というわけだ。
そういうことなら B さんも同じで。ね、私と出会う前、あなたが小さな頃からずっと一緒だったんですよね。
愛くるしい羽トカゲだよ。
おいらはドラゴンだからよ。変な誤解を広げないでくれよな、相棒。あははは、大親友だからこその冗談ですよね。 B さんは素敵なドラゴンです。
B 君のような可愛いドラゴンと共に育ったと聞くと少々羨ましくはあるな。
しかし新しい空域か。一体どんな島があるんだろうな。
それにしてもいい風が吹いてやがる。
この風、なんだか懐かしい感じがするわ。
ロゼッタってこの空域に来たことがあるの？
あらさてどうかしらね。
もうすぐまたそうやってはぐらかすんだから。
野暮なこと聞くなってことだよ。お子様には難しかったか？
うっさいわね。子供扱いしないでっていつも言ってるでしょ。
そうよラカム、イオちゃんはもう一人前の立派なレディーなのよ。
ち2対1じゃかなわねえなっと。
ラカム、仲良くしなよ。
ちょっとからかっただけだって。悪かったよ。
子供っぽいのはラカムの方なんだから。
まあまあイオちゃん、気分を切り替えて新しい空を楽しみましょう。
楽しそうだな、おいげん。鼻歌なんか歌ってよ。
新しい空域ってのはいいもんだ。初心に帰れるっつうか、空の世界がまた好きになれるっつうか。ねえ、安心しな。見張りはきっちりやってっからよ。なんかあったらすぐ知らせるぜ。
よろしくお願いします、おいげんさん。
おう、任せときな。団長は今のうちにみんなの様子でも見てきたらどうだ。まだ教会を抜け切ったわけじゃねえ。気抜くなよ。
みんないつもの調子って感じだったな。さて、停留できる島そろそろ見えてこねえかな。
みんな構えろ。魔物だ。
ルリアが危ねえ。急いであそこに行くぞ。
ワイバーンのこれだろ。雲に隠れてやがったのか。
いいよ、ロゼッタ、左舷側の奴らを迎撃してくれ。
わかった。この野郎邪魔するんじゃねえ。
このまま行くわ。決めてみせる。はっはっはっ。こら、
いい反応だぜ。
さあ、やってや。そこだ。見切った。
うまくかわしたな。
それ、逃がさないぞ。
よし、今のうちにルリアのところまで走れ。
団長、ルリア。
資源の竜、闇の炎の子、汝の名はバハムート。
Oh wow, the name is actually Bahamut, and I named it Bahamut, so you can summon Bahamut. Oh, Bahamut looks dope. You about to hit the ship? What am I to say?
Oh shit. 景気づけにはちょうどよかったな。
ひひざっとこんなもんだぜ。
やりました。
Oh, don't tell me he's about to go berserk.
バハムート。
なんだ。ルリア、何が起きた。
わからない。バハムート、どうして。
来るぞ。
おいおい、一体どうしちまったってんだルリア。
わかりません。何か声が聞こえたと思ったらこうなって。
Proto
こ
Bahamut.
こは私が止めないと。お願い、バハムート。外に。
このままじゃ船ごと落とされちまうぞ。
なんとかならないの。
これならいける。
暴走状態といったところかしら。話が通じる雰囲気でないことは確かだな。
くそ、シャレになってねえぞこりゃ。ぶん殴ってでもバハムートを引き離してくれ。よし、行こう。
すまないルリア、このまま攻撃し 沈めさせてもらう。
船はグランサイファーはまだ行ける。だが早いけどなんとかしないと本当にまずいぜ。
おいラカム、旋回して離せねえのか。無茶言うな。機動力じゃ勝てっこねえ。
迎撃するんだ。今はそれしかない。
力が湧いてきた。
何かに邪魔されて声が届かない。
気をつけて。仕掛けてくるわ。
こんなのありかよ。全員無事か。
今ので動力部をやられちまったらしい。このままじゃ浮力喪失コードまで降りちまう。おいで。
分かった、修理は任せろ。そっちはギリギリまで落下速度を抑えてくれ。
万事休すとは思いたくない。限界までやるぞ。
普段な敵に回すとこんなに厄介とはよ。でもこんなところで終われないわ。ガツンとやるわよ。
無理はしないで。そうだね、カバーするには限度がある。おいで、頼むぜ。
これは危険だわ。これ以上は。
マジかよ。やりたい放題してくれやがって。次来たらもう耐えられねえ。おいで、まだか。
こいつを殺して溶接完了と。よし、これでどうだ。
いけそうだぜ。緊急上昇する。振り落とされんなよ。
やったー。頑張ってグランサイファー。バハムートが遠ざかっていくぜ。
放送が収まった。
Oh damn. They ain't trying to kill us for real.
あんなの食らったら一発で大ダブツだぞ。
なんとか回避できたが、次もうまくいく保証はできねえぜ。
あいつ正面に回り込む気よ。
この距離じゃどっちみち避けられねえ。みんな衝撃に備えろよ。どうだ、こっちくしょうが。
一応まだ無事みたいね。バハムートが選手に攻撃の好機だ。時は満ちた。
これでどうだ。負けられない。
次の手に出る時間を与えるな。攻撃を続行するんだ。
やったか。大丈夫だよ。
やれやれ。一時はどうなることかと。
ルリオ。
危ねえ。
君。
待て待て、おい。
ちきしょう、持ち上がんね
深い暗闇の中、ルリアの声が聞こえる。以前にもこんなことがあった。あれは旅の始まりとなった日、帝国から逃げてきたルリアと出会った日。助けてあげたいと思った。でも僕は命を落として。
今度は私があなたを助ける番です。私の力、あなたに預けます。私の力を使ってください。きっとあなたなら。
命のリンク。ルリアは不思議な力で一つしかない命の半分を僕に分け与えた。その事実がくすぶっていた空の果てへの象形を旅立ちの決意へと変えてくれたんだ。空の果て、星の島イスタルシア、あらゆる望みが叶うとされる伝説の地。そう、ルリアと仲間たちとイスタルシアを目指して旅をしている。イスタルシアにたどり着けば、僕とルリアの命のリンクもきっと。僕は今どこにいるのだろう。そうだ、船から落ちてしまって、ルリアと B も。
頼む、起きてくれ。起きろってば。大丈夫か。ったく心配させやがってよ。ルリアに助けられた時の夢、今の状況が影響してんのか。実はさっきからルリアが見当たらねえんだ。きっと近くにいるはずだ。辺りを探してみようぜ。よく見つけたな。さあ、ルリアも早く探そうぜ。にしてもでかそうな森だな。迷わねえように気をつけようぜ。
Or you can take dodge in there.
心配してるよな。
何かに使えるかも。
なんとか合流できるといいけど。
なんだろう。よっ。はっ。はっ。ね。はっ。はっ。と。うんうん。
Who made these? Oh, Hot Topic? Not bad for Hot Topic.
Ha!
奥に道が続いてんな。なんとかして通れねえか。ルリアの姫、この先だ。いたぞ、ルリアだ。お前ならやれるよな。やっつけちまえ。ごめんなさい。お願いします。
いい調子。やっはあ、このまま行こう。それ
逃げられそうもねえし、まずは魔物を片付けようぜ。
はってや
頑張ってください。
せいややてやたやったへったてや
よかったです。このままあなたと会えなかったらって思ったら、私
危ねえところだったぜ。
おかげで助かりました。ありがとうございます。
とりあえずルリアも無事でよかったぜ。それじゃあさっさとこの森を抜けてみんなと合流しねえとな。そういやルリアと初めて会ったのもこんな森の中だったよな。
はい。ザンクティンゼルの森でも助けてくれました。
思えば遠くまで来たもんだぜ。故郷のみんな元気にしてっかな。
よし。おお。よし。よっ。へっ。おお。これはなかなか。
また出やがった。いけるか。
いい調子。た。はあ。いけ。や。レギンレイブ。あ、ま、よっ。へっ。や。は。へっ。いい調子。は。た。た。このまま行こう。た。は。せい。や。は。た。た。へっ。な。た。は。へっ。ま。 ったそりゃはっはっやっ
かっこよかったですこのくらい余裕だよな。それじゃさっさと進もうぜ。宝箱です。
なんだお
ここ奥に続いているような。
かわせるかそりゃ
びっくりしました。でもこれで先に進めるな。みんな心配してますよね。急いで森を抜けなきゃ。ああ、元気な顔を見せて早く安心させてやんねえとな。
いい感じだ。やったよし
リーさん、今の声。ああ、カタリナの姉さんだ。カタリナー、ここだよー。お、こっちからだ。おーい、オイラたちはここだぜ。リーさん、後ろ。驚いたぜ。岩に化けてやがったのかよ。
やったこれならどうだいい調子逃がさないぞ
敵だな。いけるか。
もらった決めてこの一撃でいい調子よっはっよっ
ルリア団長
ヒーローは遅れて参上ってな。
バカ言ってないで、とっととこいつをはっ倒すわよ。みんなありがとな。助かったぜ。
レイ君も無事で何よりだ。
4人揃ったところで連携といこうぜ。全員で集中攻撃だ。
いい調子これでどうこのままよ決めるぜやっ
星の力
レギンレイブ
なんだ仕掛けるぞ。
まだ油断できない。
This reminds me of a Tales, like the new Tales game, like maybe Tales of Arise, where the gameplay is not like super amazing, but it's like serviceable. That's what this game kind of reminds me of. I haven't played Arise. I just remember looking at it and I was like, look alright. Like the music, bro. It's pretty much Monster Hunter, I think. With some platinum games on there. Oh, that reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. Dang, that's what it kind of reminds me of. Damn, 12. I see some Final Fantasy 12 in this. Tales of Arise or Tales of Platinum, I guess a little bit too. Oh, we got it? Oh, there we go. Ghost Chill up in here, what up? This is not the new one, but the new one just had an update. I'm playing this from the very start, but I don't know what part of the game makes it the new game. I'm not sure. Let me see what the hell going on here. Thought you didn't like Monster Hunter? I actually don't, but this one might be a more fun Monster Hunter. So we'll see how it works. I played some Arise and Worlds, but or World a little bit, but yeah, this might be a more fun one. We'll see. It's like everyone's no fear, no rush for fear. And I actually kind of like Grand Blue. I only played the fighting game, but I like the characters in Grand Blue, like Siegfried, Beelzebub, Lucilius, Eid. Who else I like? So there's a bunch of characters. Oh, Sundaphone looks cool. And all the other characters. What up with Chikaze?
ところでルリア、さっきのバハムートだが、もう大丈夫なのか？
うん、大丈夫みたい。
Yeah, I don't know about the story either. I think the Grand Blue Rising or Versus kind of summarize the story. They try to summarize it a little bit here, but I think you need to know prior stuff to the game to know. Who knows? I might get inspired to play the fighting game again. I hear it's in a better spot. And plus, they're coming out with a new update in September, and the character that I want to play in that game is going to be in that game. He's going to be the DLC character.
でもグランサイファーが。
グランサイファーは森の外れの岸壁に止めてあるが、さっきのであちこち傷んじまってる。いずれにしたって船が修理できるか調べられるんならありがたいぜ。
そういうことならいいんじゃねえか。新しい空域の街か。リンゴあるかな、リンゴ。もう、リーさんってば食いしん坊。
She hungry too?
へへへ、ルリアもね。うは安心したら急にお腹が。
よし、決まりだな。この先の町に向かおう。
一体どんな街なんだろうな。おいらちょっと楽しみだぜ。
Okay, let's see.
しかしよ、あんな高さから落ちたのに無事っつうのは奇跡っつうかなんつうか。
だよな。森の木がクッションにならなかったらさすがにやばかったぜ。
優秀な寄空士には運も味方するってもんだ。
Yeah, it's an expansion. I mean, yeah, it's DLC, but they re-dropped it. You can get the game Endless Ragnarok. It's like a new package, right? So like this is vanilla, but if you get Endless Ragnarok update, you get to play crossplay. Like vanilla isn't crossplay, so you have to get the Endless Ragnarok upgrade kit or whatever. But yeah, it's pretty much a new version of the game. Like how they did Grand Blue Rising or Grand Blue Versus, and then Grand Blue Rising. What is it? Yeah, Grand Blue Versus and then Grand Blue Versus Rising or whatever. But anyway, yeah, the game didn't have crossplay before, and people been wanting DLC content, all that stuff, new things, all kind of new stuff to the game. Definitely not a sequel, but a new version of the game. It's all one package if you buy it as one package. You either get the original game and pay for that $25 upgrade or $30, whatever, or you can just buy the new game that comes with everything. The new version of the game that comes with everything. Young girl with the power to control primal beasts. When she shared her life force with Bahamut, their fates became inextricably linked. The bond formed of Lyria's power that bonds her life and Bahamut into one. Let's see. Io, is that her name? A young mage who idolizes sophistication. She's headstrong and tenacious, maybe even a little too tenacious at times. Catalina, a knight who protects Lyria. Over time, her bond with the girl has become ironclad like family. Rackham, a seasoned helmsman who pilots the Grand Cipher. His wit is almost as quick as his trigger finger. Sundappled Grove. This verdant forest once bequeathed its natural riches unto the people of Folka. Alrighty, so they try to give you a little background little background story for everybody. So, fun fact: I did not buy this game. A friend named Basilio bought this for me because he saw that I was excited for Endless Ragnarok. So he claimed he's trying to buy the expansion for me, but I'm probably gonna buy it before that because he didn't have to do that. So I don't want him spending more money.
かいいところじゃねえか。
よその船がいるってことは交易も盛んらしいな。この感じ。ポートブリーズを思い出すぜ。
さて、ルリアを休ませなければな。どこか休憩できる場所は。
私は平気だよ。
あれだけ大変な目にあった後だもの。無理はいけないわ。
でも新しい空域の街ですし、一緒に見て回りたいなって
ですって。
僕もお腹すいた。
もう団長まですっかり観光気分じゃ
Yeah,
な
we're
い。
foodies.
リンゴとか他にもうまいもん探してこようぜ。
ルリアが平気ならそれでいいさ。
じゃあ俺は一度戻ってグランサイファーを運んでくる。係留はできそうだしな。
そんじゃ俺は真空域の酒の味でも確かめておくとするかな。
まだ昼間よ。これだからおっさんは。
さすがだろ。
褒めてません。
やれやれ。ではしばらくしたらあの大きな建物の前で集合するとしよう。
よし、早速見て回ろうぜ。
知らない街に初めて来た時ってなんだかワクワクしますね。
ちょっと待ってくれ。勝手に出かけたらみんなが心配するぞ。
Well, these are all their weapons. Okay. Let's link up is funny.
いやー、今回は本当助かりました。次もお願いしますよ。
毎度どうも。また来いよ。おやおや。
シェロさん、
ルリアさん、団長さんまで。よろずやもこの空域に来てたのかよ。本当にどこにでも来るんだな。私はどこにでもいてどこにもいないのです。旅支度はシェロちゃんにお任せ。あとですね、武器のご用命ならあちらの鍛冶屋さんがおすすめですよ。
シェロの知り合いか。いいだろう、武器を見せてくれ。
Oh, photo mode. That's cool.
今後も武器のお手入れしてもらえそうですね。
そうだな。よし、他にもいろいろ見てみようぜ。
ラカム、僕らの船グランサイファーを狩る凄腕の操舵士。
そうか。
ぶっきらぼうでシャイだけどなんだかんだで優しいんだ。
よし、はい、それで。星の島イスタルシアへか。
Oh, there's like backstory stuff.
ラカムとは旅の初めに降り立った島で出会った。彼は操舵士として確かな腕を持ちながら船を落とした過去を引きずりくすぶっていた。
あいつはグランサイファーは何をやっても動かなかった。だが分かってたんだよな、いつかこんな日が来ることを。
しかし風を司る青少獣ティアマトの災禍により踊りの故郷をも失いかけた。その時強い覚悟と思いに応え、彼の船グランサイファーは再び翼を広げ空へと飛び立つ。以来ラカムと強い信頼を結んだ一行は広大な空の旅を共にする仲間として迎え入れたのだった。
その規模の船は初めてですが、まあうちでもなんとかなるでしょう。
悪いな、急な話で。
いえいえ、場所は開けておきますから船をこちらへ。
ありがとうさん、すぐに運んでくる。
ラカムさん、
おう、どうやらグランサイファーの修理できそうだ。今話をつけたところだぜ。
私のせいでグランサイファーが。ごめんなさい。
おいおい、ありゃ別にルリアは悪くねえだろ。気にすんなって。
でも
事故みてえなもんだ。ワイバーンもあんなに襲ってきてたしな。
バハムート、なんで暴れたんだろう。
わかんねえけど、不吉な予兆とかじゃねえことを祈るぜ。
まあなんだ、考えてもわかんねえもんは一旦スパッと忘れちまえ。
So I'm assuming this game started out as a mobile game, a gacha game first, then it became other games. Right?
せっかくの真空域だ。もっとワクワク気分で行こうぜ。んじゃちょっくらグランサイファーを連れてくら。船の方は俺に任せときな。
気持ちいい風。なんだか懐かしい感じがします。
オイゲンさん、海の島アウギュステで出会った元傭兵の戦士。その豊富な知識と観察眼で僕たちの旅を支えてくれてる。
アウギュステの海は特別だな。人も自然も癒す力を持ってんだ。
エルステ帝国の侵攻により海の島アウギュステの安定と秩序が脅かされようとしていたさなか、彼の一人娘アポロニアが帝国の将となって現れる。その事実を受け止めきれずオイゲンは悔恨に沈んだ。
俺は大事な時に娘のそばにいてやれなかった。このまま誤解されたままで本当にいいのか。
父と娘、すれ違う思いが二人の心に陰りを落とす。抱き続けた後悔と因縁に終止符を打つため、老兵は一行と共に覚悟の一歩を踏み出したのだった。
お、団長か。どうだ、楽しんでか。
くわあ、ずいぶん出来上がってんな。
ちょっといいか。この近くの島にレアメタルの採掘をなりわいにしてる村があるらしくてな。そこに星神様ってやつを祀った祭壇があるんだと。なんでもその星神様の起こす風のおかげで鉱脈が簡単に見つかるとかなんとか。んでその村で採れた鉱石を加工した宝飾品がこの町の主要な特産品ってわけだ。でね、気になんだろう。うまく一枚噛めりゃ人儲けでき
I got another voice actor too.
でなわけで俺はもう少しここで情報を集める。なんか分かったら知らせっからよ。じゃあ団長、また後でな。この銘柄気に入ったぜ。おい。
大変。に会った後だし、少しくらいゆっくりしてもいいよな。
新しい依頼ですか？
Excuse me.
新しい依頼ですか？
のどかな街だな。
この場所、すごく見晴らしがいいですね。
Fishing tournament wiring.
よし。
次はどこに行きましょうか？
いい感じだ。
開かないみたいですね。
カタリナさん、非道なエルステ帝国からルリアを救った騎士。剣の腕は一流。いつも冷静でとても頼れる人だ。
そこまでしてルリアの力を利用しようというのか、帝国は。
婿の少女を兵器にすべく実験を繰り返すエルステ帝国。そこに騎士カタリナの信じた正義はなかった。己が信じる騎士の精神を重んじ、カタリナは少女を外の世界へと連れ出す。
どうだ、空は広いだろう。空の果てのそのさらに先にも世界は無限に広がっているんだ。
彼女は少女に人としての感情を教え、心躍る世界を、広大な空を見せると約束した。
私と共にここから逃げよう、ルリ
辺境の島ザンクティンゼル上空。 この地でカタリナは帝国に反旗を翻す。帝国の追跡からルリアを保護するただ中、風薫る森で彼女らは運命の出会いを果たしたのだった。
カタリナ、姉さん何してんだ？
見慣れたものを見かけたものでね。訓練用の木人だ。
カタリナは剣の達人だもんね。
まだまだ私の剣は道半ばさ。
なあなあ、お前も結構やるけどよ、姉さんとならどっちが強いんだ？
やっぱりカタリナさんかな。
さてどうだろうな。今度手合わせしてみるのも面白そうだ。
勝負ってことですか？そうなったら私どっちを応援したらいいんでしょうか？
そんなのどっちもでいいんじゃねえか？
なるほど、そうですね。どっちも応援します。
そうだ団長、これは覚えておいてほしいんだが、私たちの戦いの技術はマスタリーポイントで磨かれる。戦いが厳しいと感じたら思い出し確認してみてくれ。
I think that's the same sound effect from playing the fighting game. Cause I was like, that sound familiar. What is this? Armor break? Oh, I got more than that. Okay, text. I definitely need some defense. Oh, that's for Catalina. Enables the perfect dodge. Oh, come on now. Perfect guard too. So it's like Loki parry. Oh snap! You don't get it. Like you have to share this with everybody. Oh, okay. I'm thinking this is just with him.
団長に負けないよう、私も日々精進せねばな。
Oh, you must have to jump another way.
イオ、火の島フレイメルで出会った女の子。まだ幼いながらもしっかり者で、いろんな魔法が使える魔導士だ。
So we got a mage, swordsman, sniper, helmsman.
子供じゃない。私は一人前の魔導士よ。
イオと出会ったのは鉄鋼業で栄える火の島フレイメル島。彼女は島を治める公国の長であり、自身の魔法の師でもあるザカの行方を追っていた。大地の熱に隠された古き怨恨と因縁、そして渇望。ある事件を通じ、一行はイオと共に先人の思いを覗き見る。
師匠、見ててよね。私の魔法でみんなを笑顔にしてみせるから。
小さな魔導士は大いなる空の旅の仲間となった。育ての親にして死であるザカの思いを抱いて。
Grand blue and beyond. So grand blue just means sky, I guess, or water.
何見てんだ？なんだトカゲか。驚かさないでよね。おいらはトカゲじゃねえ。何回も言ってんだろ。
イオちゃんは何をしてたんですか？
お化粧品を見てたの。
ですね。
大人のレディーは身だしなみも大事だもんね。
私はまだお化粧とかよくわからなくて。
ルリアは元がいいからびっくりするくらい綺麗になるかも。
そんなことないです。
そうだ。ねえねえルリア、今度一緒にお化粧してみない？ロゼッタに教えてもらいながら団長も見てみたいと思わない？
ルリア、楽しみにしてるよ。
頑張ります。
これもお化粧道具なのかな？使い方わかんない。
物見えさん、冷やかし大歓迎。ぜひぜひうちの商品を見てってくれ。
いろんなものがあって目移りしちゃいますね。
物見えさん、冷やかし大歓迎。ぜひぜひうちの商品を見てってくれ。
新しい依頼か。
Oh, there it is.
もらったぞ。何かに使えるかな。これはなかなか。なんだろう。おお。
新しい依頼か。
よし。ロゼッタさん、茨の魔法を操る絶世の美女。その素性の多くは謎で、なかなか教えてもらえないんだ。
This is the fighting game you pushing? This the world tour mode. Yeah, it's technically the world tour mode if you buy Grand Blue Versus and then you buy this game. Or you don't have to buy Grand Blue Versus because it's free to play. So yeah, consider this the world tour. You just gotta buy 2 games. But I hear the single player content in Grand Blue Versus ain't bad actually. What up, Roger? Have you tried Grand Blue Versus, Roger?
魅力的な女にはね、いくつも秘密があるものなの。
ルーマシー群島の森に佇む一輪のバラ。謎多き女性ロゼッタは琥珀的な笑みを咲かせた。優雅な好奇をまとう彼女は空の果てを目指す一行に新たな導きを示す。
さあ、もっともっと見せてちょうだい。あなたたちの実力をね。
Her voice sounds familiar too.
凛として多くを語らないロゼッタは傍観者として空の果てを共に目指すことになったが、彼女もまた 数奇な運命に導かれていくこととなる。一行と運命を共にする仲間として。
Oh, Lux up in here. Yeah, the homie Basilio bought this game for me actually. So I was like, got the Pragmata. I was gonna get Resident Evil 9, but I saw a sale on Resident Evil 9 on PlayStation 5, and now it's gone. 'Cause I'm planning on getting that physically. But anyway, I'm gonna get that later after they go back on sale. But freaking yeah, we're playing this till I get Resident Evil 9, I think. And of course, to mess with the multiplayer. Now that the game has crossplay, finally. Crossplay was dope.
この町の楽しいことを調査してもらえる？楽しいことを調査ですか？ルリアちゃんが見て、触って、体験して楽しいと感じたことを教えてほしいの。
I didn't really give it the old college try. I feel it. Do you own the game, Roger, or you just tried the, or you just tried the free to play stuff? Physically don't count on it, kid. Yeah, I think after that update, all of a sudden the game went on sale on physical. It was like 50 something last time I saw it. Now it's back to like 70 or something. Do we really own anything nowadays? Right. I need to try it out, but I haven't started it up. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think you can just jump into the multiplayer immediately, or maybe you can, I'm not sure, but I was like, might as well do the single player stuff first. Lefers on froze. Look like a bag of ice. I'm driving that Bentley Bentayga like all of my life. When that thing switching and the lane switching. Yeah. Might, like I said, might want to play the reportable. I already got those. But yeah, I might get back on the fighting game soon because it's getting more updates, and the character I want to play is going to be added to the game in September. But yeah, I just had to put in more work into Grand Blue. I was just focused on Street Fighter 6 at the time. Now I low-key regret that. But I hear a lot of people that like Grand Blue initially ain't messing with Grand Blue now because they kind of did the same thing. They both did the same, you know, modern fighting game, super aggressive, damage is crazy, stuff like that. And Nier was pretty stupid. And 6XL, which is like drive rush without the Q to drive rush. So I hope the game's in a better state. A lot of world shrooms. I've run out of world shrooms, though they're not used very often. There are very few pesky ailments when they act as a miracle regent. Could you spot me something? Man wasted his prime years on 6. Yeah, like what was left of it, I ain't gonna front. I was like, okay, even though like I was still like playing stick and then rely on the B top on the DT, I was like, I'll give this game, like I'll start this Street Fighter better than I did with 5, right? Like 5 I didn't know to have a training regimen, go and practice and play sets with folks. I'm gonna do that. Then I played the game, and then slowly I began to despise it. Didn't think it'd be this fast though. Need to get your groove back. Hey man, Avatar, Tokon could be it, or if they somehow do something to Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Street Fighter 5. And any other game I like, you know, I'm starting to like trying to give SNK their flowers and play some King of Fighters 15 and whatever, maybe even City of the Wolves again if you know the game improves. Because right now, you know what's funny thing was the homie Giuseppe was like, yeah man, I can't wait, you know, City of the Wolves is missing a Rekka character. And he's talking about Freeman, right? But then I just can't believe I just now like came to realization when somebody put it on Twitter. They said, well, isn't technically everybody a record character? When he said that, I was like, oh my god, they low-key are right. Because like you just do EX move and an EX move, right? Like you do a Rekka, when you get the hit, you keep doing the move. And then on block, sometimes you might keep doing a move, but yeah, like that was kind of like my complaint about City of the Wolves, that it's too much Rev Excel bloat. And now, yeah, low key because of that, it sounds cool. Yeah, everybody Fei Long, except worse because your Rekka might turn into a launcher into crazy damage. So it's like, damn. Which I guess so. So okay, in City of the Wolves they made everybody Fei Long. In Street Fighter 6 they made everybody Karin Kanzuki. Right? That's kind of crazy. With the people that have a low forward and the whatever, right? Like a cancelable low forward for the most part. But yeah, man, that's crazy. That's the homogenization, bro. It's inevitable. I'll still be a waiter. Wait for your allies at the church. We going to church? If you're scared, go to church. Man, this rap easy. Every beat I get, I murk because I'm a hood. I'll keep by the pound. Tired of this church and my allies, right? And how do we know they're really allies? Betrayal is real these days. Can I do quest before I do this? Or no, they just want to do town. Let's see if I can do the side quest. All the girl jack, beat steady knock. Little what stay got a whole club rock. Bet you ain't do it on the sheet pop. We bottle pop. Oh, okay. Hood. I keep it by the pound. I wish they made the subtitles bigger when you're in combat, because you can barely see it while you're like doing all kind of stuff. How's that thing still flying?
今日私がグランサイファーから落ちた時の話なんですけど、あなたがすぐに手を掴んでくれて、私すごく嬉しかったです。今までいろんなことがありました。いろんな島を旅して、いろんな人と出会って、危険な目に遭うこともありましたけど、いつもあなたが助けてくれて、本当にたくさん感謝しているんです。あなたと私は一心同体だから、これからもずっと一緒に旅を続けましょう。うん。改めて言うと、なんだか少し恥ずかしいです。そうですね。いい香りでしょ。
そうね。
すまねえ、待たせちまったな。グランサイファーの修理を頼んできた。
よかった。ありがとうラカム。さて、船の修理が済むまではこの町で。
忘れ物が。
お？なんか声が。
では行ってきます。失礼しました。僕はトカゲが苦手なもので。おいこら、おいらはトカゲじゃねえ。喋った？
待ってくれ。 驚かせてしまい失礼した。私たちは旅の気空団だ。怪しいものではない。そして彼は B 君。驚くのも無理はないが害はない。それどころかむしろとても可愛らしい。
Like looking like me.
違うぜ。オイラはかっこいいドラゴンだ。
Like cool dragon.
ああ、気空団の方でしたか。そうだ。自己紹介がまだでしたね。僕は
ローランさん、助けてくれ。俺たちの村にいきなり竜巻が。
That must be from the what they said, the Grand
風
Tatsumaki?
まさかテンペールの聖少獣が。
Primal Beast, yeah.
あなたはフォルカで待機してください。あとは僕に任せて。ああ、気空団の方々、すみませんが休養ができてしまい失礼します。
ああ、ちょっと。
Yo, Lurch up in here? Is that Lurch? Like you know, he's hungry. Yo, Lurch, yo, appreciate the raid, yo. Suspicious broccoli. Then y'all kind of making me hungry. What up with y'all? You got the Pragmata badge too? Yeah, I just beat Pragmata. You on this too, Lurch? Thanks again, yo. Real talk. Thank you. Pragmata, yeah, that was a good game. That ending kind of hit different too. I wasn't expecting that. That was kind of crazy. Do any of y'all play the fighting game too of Grand Blue? Oh, you gotta sleep. All right, see you, Lurch. Thanks for the raid again, yo. Real talk. Thank you. Real talk. You rising on have. I got you. Well, yeah. Thanks for the raid for that's dope. Let me see. How you do shout outs on this thing again? Relink is amazing though. Okay, good. Yo, Suspicious Broccoli, thanks for the follow, yo. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to play Eid. And Eid is going to be in verse and then Rising too, so that's why I'm excited for this and Rising as well. That's dope. Shout out to Lurch. Hold on. Can I do this right here? Is that what it is? Dang, that ain't it. I thought you do it that way. Dang, I gotta look it up now. I could have sworn I had my own though. That's crazy. Don't worry, I got you. You know this streaming stuff is a blow up, man. You know what I mean? So funny. Oh, I know what it is. You gotta press them Twitch buttons, ain't you? That's exactly what you gotta do. Watch this. Oh shoot, did I do this right? Tell you, man, stream is a blow up, bro. But yeah, thanks, Lurch. Oh, here we go. Or the little stream manager. Yup. Okay. What's this? What is this? That's something else. That's something else too. Bro, I thought they had it on this. That's crazy. Well, burn my biscuits. I'm gonna figure it out, bro. Eventually. But yeah, shout out to Lurch though, for real. Alright. Let's see what we do now. Crewmate card? Unlock new party members? Hold up. What? So hold on, how do you unlock these? Oh, this is like, oh, so you can get like the basic ones. Okay. Where's E at? I pretty much wanted this game for E. Oh, he must be part of the like main story type stuff. Like these are probably like, I wonder if these are throwaways. Like they're not part of the story, but you can add them in or whatever. I don't know who this is. Hold on, he got like a license. Oh no, he's dual with it. No, this dude looks dope. Twain. Oh, is she like Matera? Hold on, what happened? Interesting. Send off on. I can't tell if he's dope or not. Whatever they show. Oh, okay, so they do got them little combo strings. So they do ooh, 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 and the ooh, and the ah, ah, ah. Okay, okay. They got a little song. This got to be Platinum Games doing this. Is Narmaya actually hard in this game? Like she is in, don't look like it. Like in Versus. Add-on and bonuses. Okay, no. I ain't got no side games, anything. So, what is it? You can link your account. Oh, okay.
テンペールにはまだ逃げ遅れた人たちがいる。一体どうすれば。突然祭壇が光り出したと思ったら恐ろしい。星神様が怒っているんだ。
落ち着いてください。詳しい状況を教えてもらえますか。
そうだ、そうだな。
祭壇、突風、星神様ね。
なあ、これって。
なんか気なくせえな。バハムートが暴れたのも無関係じゃなさそうだな。
あのメガネの人、何か知ってそう。ねえ、ついて行ってみない？
そうだな。どうする団長？
聖少獣らしき存在が気になる。
よし、そうと決まりゃやることは一つだな。
よし、それでは行ってきます。おや、先ほどはどうも。なんだかドタバタしてすみません。ご用事でしたら後日でお願いしたく、これから町を出なければいけなくて。
担当直入によ。私たちも同行させてはもらえないだろうか。
え？
何やら困っているのではないか。内容によっては力になれればと。
それはありがたい話ですが、
さっき聖少獣って言ってましたよね。もしそれで困っているなら助けになりたいんです。
俺らは今日この空域にたどり着いたんだが、着いたそばから一悶着あってな。聖少獣か星神様かわからんが、俺らも無関係じゃねえと思ってんのさ。
つまり私たちの目的も同じってことよ。それなら問題はないでしょ。
いや、しかし確かに人手は多い方がありがたいですが。わかりました。ではお願いできますか。現地では何が起こるかわかりません。今のうちに準備を整えておいてください。
Reeling time. Guess I'll start playing again. Okay. Yeah, I ain't never played this ever, so I'm starting this for the first time. But yeah, go ahead and you know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. The party. But yeah, go and squad up when we then get to that point when we start playing multiplayer stuff. So this game reminds me of there's some Final Fantasy 12 in there, like when y'all all do y'all little limit break stuff, you feel me? Then you can do like a little the quickenings at the end, like the little, you know what I'm saying, the sky bursts or the ground, whatever that shit was called in 12. And then the gameplay, like I want to say it seemed like it's trying to be low-key like a damn Tales of game, except the combat ain't as, like, to me, as dope as like older Tails game like Graces. I think Graces might have the best combat I played so far. I played Zillia and stuff. This might remind me more of Arise a little bit, but I see that Platinum Games was working on this before, you know, Side Games took it over and stuff. Shout out to Graces, bro, for real. I want to play Zillia 2. I never got to play Zillia 2. I played Zillia 1. Unfortunately, like Zillia, it seemed like the gameplay definitely, like the gameplay kind of took a little dive from Graces, because Graces is crazy. I liked playing Hubert, Richard, Asbel was dope. Sophie, Sharia was alright. What's my man's name? Malik. I call him Malik. I know his name's Malik, not Malik. He don't look like no Malik. And I forgot what's her name. Pascal. Yeah, Pascal. I think. Yeah, it definitely regressed for sure. For sure. That's why I was so hyped for Zestiria. Then I heard Zestiria was terrible. Very unfortunate. But I hear Berseria is good. I still got to play so many Tales games. You got that thing. I guess she gonna be a support. So, oh yeah, Andy, how was the local last week? Did you enjoy it? Let's play some games and stuff. Learn more about a character by viewing their Fate episodes. Also a good way to learn extra boost. So that's okay. Fate episodes, I'm assuming, like has a little back. Everybody has like a side story. Squad.
依頼を受けてもらえないかななんて。
Oh, here we go. Play quests with other players, create an online session, or search for online session. Backup character, you can now enlist the help of someone else's character. Oh, look at that. Do you want to enable spoiler? Yeah, hell yeah. You're about to spoil mine. Undertake quests. Crew Alliance for Folly is always stocked with quests for the intrepid. Skyfarer quests are organized by location, difficulty, and type. Novice Skyfarer. Oh, boss. Oh, okay. These like Monster Hunter shit. I actually wasn't able to go. Work was pretty terrible that day. I was gassed out, but pretty sure I went to sleep even earlier. Hey, then I should be in bed. Damn. Yeah, well, shit. Get your rest, man. Maybe you'll go tomorrow. I wonder if these Fate episodes are done by themselves. I would imagine that's what it is. Bash the Goblin Horrors, worried about Papa. Protect our wolves. A horde of goblins has been spotted in the forest. If nothing is done, our people won't be able to gather firewood and medicinal herbs and trade with other islands. With grind to a halt, we urgently need battle-hardened Skyfarers to put a stop to this threat. Thursdays are increasingly becoming the worst day of the local meetups to be on for me specifically, but I digress. Well, I mean, we're not even. I mean, it depends, you know. Like, I ain't trying to split us up with them, but like, shit. I mean, if we gotta do it another day, we can just do it another day with people that we, you know, that are willing to meet on those days. You know what I mean? Because it's not like I go to the local on Thursday anyway. So, you know. Oh, you can just open it up. Oh, these are like for online quests, I think. Oh, no, you can turn matchmaking on and off, I think. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, turn it off. That way you can just do it yourself. Do you just go straight into it? Yeah, this definitely feels like Monster Hunter for sure, for sure. Just like stun, Skybound Arts will interrupt foes from taking action. Great time to unleash your Skybound Art is when a foe is charging up its devastating attack. Yo, icons. Okay, when your HP hits 0, you'll enter critical condition. You won't be able to fight, rapidly tap, or hold any button to recover. Okay. Todd, you don't go anymore to locals? Nah, bro. It's actually too many things, Seth. Where do I even start? I think you already know some of the story about a certain Melty Blood player named Marissa. I know you heard about that situation, how like she kind of like, was a big part of us not playing at Gravity Games anymore, right? There's all kind of problems with our scene, bro. So yeah, that was like strike number 3 for me, but like strike 1 and 2 was all kind of shit, right? Like me and Andy, like I feel like I can call myself Andy's my OG, but I'm like low-key reaching OG status, if not already there. But when I first used to go to our scene back in like 2014, those were some great ass times. Like 2014 all the way to like 2019, to me that was like peak, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, we got these new kids, man, that don't know how to act. And then of course too, a lot of them ain't ambitious and stuff like that. It feel like an adult daycare, especially at Divergence, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like how just people be talking crazy and be like, hey man, you gotta chill out. You know what I'm saying? It's a combination of both, Seth. It's a combination of the games and the people. I was actually getting onto that. But what I also didn't like is that how like the lack of a community we have, right? Like, if we got a place that we can play at, you would think people would put in money towards it. So like Marissa never put money towards it. Marshall, I don't know if you know that is, that's Professor Pizza. He never put money towards it. All kind of people, you know what I'm saying? So it'd be times where like me, myself, Jeffrey, Roosba sometimes, David sometimes, and other people, probably y'all too. There'd be times where we would double the money because people just wouldn't put in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody want to show up, which is fine, show up. But like, let's say if you can't put money towards it, then the event then at least be like an outstanding freaking ambassador for the scene. Like, I don't know, volunteer to do things or promote the scene or, all kind of shit. That would be cool too. Cause I'd be like, you know what? That's cool. But now we got just people that we got, it's $15 per time. Yo, I bet. And I think the reason why that's like that, Seth, is because I'm just assuming. I assume y'all have enough people to like actually support that, right? But here, since fighting games are so niche, it's like you put something like that as like a mandatory thing, then people ain't gonna show up because people are broke and people don't care about fighting games like that down here. Adult daycare is pretty accurate, yeah, for real, safe. Even at work, it's adult daycare, right? But yeah, I just don't fuck with the new scene and stuff and the new games. And I ain't gonna front now. I'm on my gatekeeping shit, right? Because like, you can clearly see that a lot of these new games have attracted people that don't really fuck with fighting games like that, but they just want to be either part of a community or like use it for clout, or they say they love fighting games but they don't. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just not a fan of these new people for real like that. They feel like how Huntsville got gentrified, and we attracting all these new folks. Hold on. Fun fact though, I actually fuck with Ludwig. You should have seen me and Andy. Andy came over. We were just gonna laugh. We were gonna laugh at the Ludwig versus Tyler one, because I was like, I don't care for neither one of these dudes. You know what I'm saying? So me and Andy were just gonna laugh at it to see what it was, bro. When we saw that Ludwig had combos, bro, as soon as Ludwig said he's a bitch-made modern player, I was like, nah, this is my favorite Street Fighter 6 player. Pack it up, bro. Because that's another thing, Seth, I can talk about this all day, bro. The fact that Tyler won, I know what he's doing. He one and done to people. He blacklists. But even still, the fact that he's playing Modern Guile and even got the 1600 MR, I said, bro, that game's cooked, bro. Like, why are people getting rewarded for laziness? I think he should have been hard stuck at like silver or gold if he don't want to learn how to play the game. But no, modern Mariah carries people, and he plays Guile, of course, too. But like master is such a participation trophy. Like I remember when master meant something. Now I don't. You feel me? So I got all kind of issues. You know what I'm saying? And so like, you know, when I talk about these things, I'm gonna be looked at. I feel like I'm looked at as like, oh, Taj is always just complaining. Taj is being mean. Taj is the bad cop. Taj is the villain. I don't give a damn no more, because like, you know, I tried that whole smiling, be inclusive, welcome everybody in, but that shit with Marissa, that shit with that dude Davey that she damn got her clutches in. You know what I'm saying? All kind of other people in our scene, people complaining about the venue, but y'all don't even put money up, and then the game sucked too, and then also too, you know, everybody be glazing the new game, so like I'm not trying to rain on nobody's parade, right? So I'm like, all right, I just want to go to the scene because y'all know I don't like the games. I don't want to bring no hostile energy because there's a lot of people that like the new games and I'm not a fan of them. And then of course too, I don't want to kind of like, I guess Ivan does a better job at it because he got all kind of games. But I'm not trying to be in my little corner at the scene, you know, having whatever little games I like to play. And then people feel sorry for me because they don't play them. And then they see, oh, Taj is over there by himself. Whatever. I'm like, no, I don't really need the pity like that. Like, I'll just damn stream and hang with the homies or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then, of course, I can't get hype over Evo no more and Capcom Cup and none of this. I don't even watch none of those for real. Like me and Andy, when we watched Evo, we literally only watched the Tyler 1 versus Ludwig, the damn City of the Wolves, like or SNK showcases, the announcements, and then like a little bit of Darkstalkers, and that was it. Like I can't hype up Slime Rush combos, Slime Rush block streams, Slime Rush this. I'm not hyping that up. Modern, I can't hype that up, bro. I didn't play too many fighting games to like, you know, really lower my standards to this low for Street Fighter 6 and other games. Grave, what up, homie? I'm not crazy about them to Out of Balance presented by Visa. Oh, yeah. yeah. Street Fighter 5 Gold meant something. Yeah, I think Street Fighter 5 Gold means a lot more than these fake masters, bro. They made 6 so damn brain dead easy, like baby food easy. And I would be cool with it if like, okay, make it baby food easy, but like give the hardcore players something to play for. Like, you know, like give us something to enjoy, bro. I don't find no enjoyment in 6, bro. I've played so many fighting games since like 1998, 97, whatever, bro. When I say that 6 is like one of the most boring, lamest fighting games I've ever played, I'm not exaggerating, bro. I can name off a gazillion more doper fighting games than Street Fighter 6. Like Street Fighter 6 is a great package, but as a fighting game, like the soul of fighting games were like, I don't know, character uniqueness, different play styles, you know what I'm saying, and then like the depth to it, you know, that shit used to mean something. But now like the depth is, oh, is he good at meter management or not? Does he go into burnout or does they concern the drive gauge? That's it. Does he throw loop or not? And we just, all these commentators hype it up, a lot of these players hype it up. And I'm like, I can't get with it because it just seems so fake and forced just because we're trying to appeal to a bigger audience. And then like, where's this dude is? Tommy Toledo. Tommy Toledo has like the best tweets. Man, let me go to Tommy Toledo, bro. Let me glaze Tommy Toledo because he's a fellow Street Fighter 5 enjoyer. And I like Tommy Toledo. So let me show y'all some shit real quick. Damn, that's a handsome man on there. All the characters. Absolutely. Bro, people can't even front. But I'm telling you, when we talk about Street Fighter 6, bro, like, people really be like defense force up for this shit. Be like, bro, like y'all tripping, man. This game's great. This and that. Yeah, no real charged characters no more. Everybody's a damn rush down demon. Like what? All right, so one of these tweets. Where's this one? I like this one. What he says: Street Fighter 5 might really have the most uninformed public perception of any fighting game ever made. I have never seen anyone talk about that game in the wild with correct information, right? Because a lot of goofballs that talk about 5, of course, you know, keep shitting on the game for the first, you know, year it came out, sure, but like don't act like the shit didn't change, you know what I'm saying? I like this one because everybody's talking about the anime. You know, that what is it, young ladies play fighting games or something, or don't play fighting games? Young ladies don't play fighting games, don't seem true to the vernacular and the culture of the FGC, but personally, I found a 15-minute long ad slide with JP theme playing a bit egregious. What's his other tweet? He has a really good tweets, right? Because like, think about like it's he. Hold on, I gotta find it. It's the perfect tweet, bro. Like it's perfect. I'm just trying to find it. Let's see. It's coming up. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's coming. I'm looking for it. I remember I like favorited it or retweeted or something like that. And he don't tweet that much, so it's coming up. What did he say? Okay, no, that's not it. Dang, he be eating good. Shout out to Tommy Toledo. Also, no skins. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, this is where is this at? 7/12. Oh shoot, that's this weekend. I need to look this up. I know Untamed Game is having. Okay, cool. Oh, this I got second in. This tournament. Shout out to them. And he put money towards this. We had like a $500 prize pool for Street Fighter 5 recently. Shout out to 5, bro. And I don't even be trying to glaze 5 like that. Like I like 5 for what it is, but like I was very prepared to play the next game, which was 6, but then $700 prize pool. That's crazy. All right. Anyway, I'm waiting on his tweet. Yeah, skins, all that stuff. We have avatar skins exactly, and this tweet is coming up too, actually. And they're talking about they want the game to go 10 years. Here we go. This is like my favorite tweet by him. Ask yourself what more people playing fighting games does for you if more people in the question don't even like fighting games. That's what we've done, right? We got all these people like Tyler One. Tyler One's a perfect example. We can clearly tell he don't really fuck with fighting games. But we make them inclusive for people like him to play. They have their fun and probably dump it after they're done with it. But it's like, at what cost did we make these games more inclusive? We made them inclusive for a bunch of tourists, culture vultures, whatever, to intrude into our scene. But now we're left with like modern fighting game slop. We got Guilty Gear Strive. I heard Strive got better. I'm not going front. But when I see Guilty Gear Strive, I still see kind of like the same. Like, nah, that game looks kind of boring. I'd rather play older Guilty Gears than Guilty Gear Strive. But Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, you know, even City of the Wolves suffers from it too and stuff like that. But City of the Wolves is actually kind of a dope game. It's just, it needs to be better as far as like, it needs to be better at separating itself from Street Fighter 6 because it feels like cooler Street Fighter 6 instead of cooler Fatal Fury. But you know, I have hope for Tokon. I have hope for Avatar, the game, fighting game. But also too, I gotta talk about 2SKO. I can't support that game if it ain't got motion inputs. I don't want to support any game that ain't got no motion inputs. Because imagine if Tokon, 2SKO, right, and Street Fighter 6 is successful. Imagine they go like, well, damn, hold on now. We see the profits from these games. We don't need motion inputs no more because these games are selling out crazy. I'm like, nah, I don't want to support that kind of future because that's what it's looking like. You know what I'm saying? It's looking like eventually they took charge characters away pretty much. So motion characters are up next. The Grim Reaper right at your door. Like, no soul in the games now. That's what, yeah, absolutely. Like Ivan was spitting when he was talking like that. And I started saying it too because, you know, like, it's funny, man. We had this conversation at Divergent one time. I was talking to Jeffrey about it, Brandon, and a bunch of people, and they really wasn't feeling me at first when I was talking about the game don't have no soul, you know, and how homogenous and boring it was. Like, they was kind of feeling me, but I can just hear like, nah, y'all ain't really feeling me. But it makes sense though because I've been playing fighting games for so long. They're not gonna see for the most part what I see because, like, if you haven't consumed the games I consumed. Like, if your only start to fighting games was literally Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6, and then like Strive or something, then you're not really gonna see it because you can't compare it to older games. But if you've been playing like Psychic Force, Tekken 2 through 7, Street Fighter 2 through Street Fighter 5 to 6, even like all those Street Fighters, I done played EX, I done played Alpha, I done played 4, 3. New Generation, Second Impact. I played a lot of those games. Like just dabble along with them. You know what I'm saying? I played Blaze Blue up until what is it? Continuum Shift 2. Chaos Code, if you know. Psychic Force, if you know. Battle Fantasia. A lot of people haven't experienced those games, so they don't know what I'm talking about right now. But like, yeah, if your introduction is like 6 or Guilty Gear Strive, or which is a lot of people's introduction, right? Because they made the game so easy that a lot of people were like, oh, I'm gonna finally try Guilty Gear Strive. I'm gonna finally try Street Fighter 6 or 5 even, Tekken 8 even, and they don't understand what I'm saying because again, that was their start. So they're not gonna see what I see unless they go back and play some of these older games and be like, okay, I see what you're saying now. But yeah, I can't support these games. So yeah, that's pretty much the reason why I don't go to locals. The icing on the cake is the reason why I don't go to locals no more, is because we had a vote. We had a vote to say if we wanted to go to the Deep or Red Panda. Now it's interesting about the Deep because the Deep never charged us, and I don't even think they plan on charging. But Andy had like a little thing worked out with him, like, hey, we'll still give y'all some money. But that was like our OG home. We used to play at the Deep like way in the back, right? But some stuff happened with the Deep as far as like a certain owner of it, I think, voted for Trump one time, and people said, nah, we ain't doing that no more. So anyway, the other vote was for Red Panda. And the reason why I don't want to go to Red Panda, don't want to support Red Panda, is because Red Pandas are the ex-co-owners of Lucky Dice. And Nikos, used to co-own Lucky Dice too. And he told us straight up, hey, man, these folks, be careful because, one, they might not even show up when y'all trying to play the games. 2, they trying to make y'all buy some mid-ass food from this damn food truck to cover the cost of staying there. And then it's just shaky, you know what I'm saying? But like, our scene is so desperate for a venue that's like, y'all so quick to find another venue. We could have found way better options. So I'm like, if y'all gonna go to Red Panda, y'all go. I ain't shaming y'all on it, but I'd rather go to the Deep until we find another spot, or just find another spot. But no, they just have to go play every Thursday. So I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm not even putting money towards the scene no more, because I'm like, I already put a lot of my money into it, and just for it to get a slap in the face from these lames that don't even put money towards it, and they don't know how to act right, and the game suck. There's like very little reason for me to go to locals anymore. It's like, at this point, if we all cool, if we all friends, then I can meet y'all outside of fighting games. We can go get a drink somewhere, or go something to eat, or hang out somebody's spot. But there's like no reason to go to locals no more, unfortunately. Seeing the fact that they're releasing a new Central Fiction character made me want to hop on. Absolutely, Gray. I'm glad you are, bro. You definitely, because I think you said you started with 6, right? The fact that you're like experimenting with 5 and Calamity Trigger, Central Fiction and whatever game, bro. Like, yeah, I freaking salute you on that, because you could definitely just be in the Street Fighter 6 loop and just play that, which ain't nothing wrong with that if you like the game. If you like the game, understand, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely encourage other people to try other stuff out, and I did that eventually. Are you coming up with Jeffrey for the state fair? I didn't even know he was coming. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't hear from Jeffrey, actually. I actually don't hear from Jeffrey, so he told me nothing about the state fair, so that kind of tell you how things are. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, go too crazy with it, but yeah, there's definitely some invisible stuff going on that I don't know about. So yeah, I had no idea he was going up there for the state fair, but that just tells you something. Yeah, started with 6, went to 5, and tried Vampire Slavery. Yeah, nice, dude. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, bro. Yeah, was about to say was freaking, there's a lot of games out here that you can try. They made them more accessible, especially on Steam, and they came out with HD collections, or whatever collection they come with rollback. So there's a lot of ways you can get back into these games, bro, for real. So I'm happy for you, for real, man. Exploring. If you got any questions about stuff, let me know, bro. I've been playing fighting games for a while, so if you ever need like tips or anything like that, let me know. I got you. And hell, if I don't got it, I'll find the answer for you. You know what I'm saying? So, yep. Tis is life. We was talking about it real quick. I don't know if it was him or everyone. He definitely been distant, and I think it's for a reason. He's been distant, for sure. It's like he's not even trying to hide it neither. So it's like, all right, something must be up. I'll be trying to think of like stuff like, is it because I don't like Street Fighter 6 and he don't like hearing that shit or something? Like, it's all kind of stuff, bro. A lot of things changed after you left. It's kind of crazy. But it's all good. You know, that's how life be for real, for real. That's how life be for real. You end up growing apart and shit. So it's all good. Let's see here. Yeah, wild, bro. For real. All right, I'm going to get back on Relink later. Let's see what we're going to do. I appreciate low-key want to grind 5 out of all of them, so I need questions about certain things. I actually, you know what? We're going to pop 5 right now. I'm popping 5 right now. Because shout out to Street Fighter 5. Shout out to Tommy Toledo. Shout out to, you know what I'm saying, the FGC, the real FGC, not these tourists. You get me? Shout out to Seth, Big Fire Puma up there, up in the Midwest. Shout out to the squad. Shout out to Grave, Andy, you know, the real ones out here. Shout out to Safe. You know what I mean? Yeah, buddy. All right, let's see. Minnesota living, bro. I'm glad you're up there, man. I'm happy for you because, hell, I know, like, you've probably soul searching for a minute, so, you know. And obviously, switching locations can be a risk, so that's something I haven't, like, I think about doing because I'm at that point where, like, all right, you know, especially, like, getting away from, you know, family and stuff. I can see myself move. I just don't know where I'd go. Especially, like, a place affordable. You feel me? Like, come on now. Because everything went up but our pay. How'd that work? You know what I mean? But we'll see. I got that Third Strike gold foil poster. Ooh, I need to look at that. Let me see. Let me ask y'all an honest question. Because, you know, I never know who's listening, but I don't care anymore. Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all ready? All right. Let's say I bought one of y'all like a $200 something controller, right? And it got mailed to your spot. And then they received it, but they don't contact you about it. How would y'all take that? What's nice is work is paying 100% for my CFP classes. CFP, what's that? Is that accountant stuff? Like you're an auditor or something like that? CFP. I don't know what CFP is. What is CFP? That's kind of fucked up, to be honest. I'd reach out and say, thank you. Right. It's right. Okay, I'm just making sure I ain't tripping now. Because this is what happened. So I sent them the controller for their birthday, right? And I'm like, I know FedEx or UPS had to freaking like at least had I know they had to like delivered it by now. So I'm like, hopefully it like, you know, it made it there. So I'm just like in limbo, like I hope it made it. So then I finally reached out to the person like, hey, what up? And then they respond, yo, thanks for the controller. Thank you so much. And then that was it. And I was like, that's interesting. But okay. Certified financial planner. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you're into finances and stuff. Yeah, I thought that was weird. But, you know, I try not to make what did I say? Something out of nothing or nothing out of something. Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. So, yeah. But in other news, get on this real quick. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, you have to be grateful. It kind of shows maturity level too if you didn't update. Yeah, and then I'm thinking like, this ain't no cheap controller now. Like, I just know this. I don't know. Maybe and that's another thing, y'all. I think we have an issue is I think like we look too much for people to, what is it? We look too much for us and other people. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Like, you like, okay, this would be something I'd do, but that might not be something they would do. You know what I'm saying? But I just know what I would do. Like, if somebody gave me some crap, I'd be like, yo, what the hell? Like, bro, what you doing? Thank you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I would go crazy. But then I'm like, oh, what is this? This is crazy. Anyway. All right, bro. Good hearing from you, Seth. I'll holler at you, bro. Be easy, man. Take care, man. Good hearing from you. All right, let's see. Uh-oh, Fugu's here. Yeah, for real. See you, Seth. Alright, I gotta remember my new stage to pick from now on is Hillside Plaza because that supposedly has the least amount of input delay. Man, even if my friend brought me food or something, I'm thinking at least twice. Right. I'm gonna be like, yo, bro, what? Not no like text message, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be like, bro, what? Anyway, in other news, let's see here. What are some basic things that I can show off with any character? Let's see. Who's a prime Street Fighter 5 character? I guess Ken is kind of like one. Ken. Let's see. Zangief. It's the reason why they got the character. Zangief is like the worst character in the game. I think all Zangief players just like. I think y'all just like pain. Y'all are masochists. That's all that is. I could probably learn some things too with the characters too, like characters I normally don't mess with. Urian is pretty cool. He takes a little bit to learn, but at least he's a hybrid. He's got charge moves. He's got what? 1, 2. He's got 3 charge moves. Even though he's a hybrid, he's got 3 charge moves and like 3 and like how many motion? Actually, he only got 1 motion, which is Fireball. So he's mostly charged. All right. But anyway, let's see here. I think I'm gonna go Ken. Even though his model's not amazing, you know, this costume, I like this costume, the holiday costume. Like if I want to be on some Ric Flair shit, so woo, I'm a party. That Rathalos, the Dante, and then he's got the Falcon from Power Stone. And then if you hold the costume code, he turns into his powered form. We'll do that. And then we'll do it against Lord Luke. Luke is actually like the prime Street Fighter 5 character, even though he's a 6 character, but he's definitely like what you want in a Street Fighter 5 character. Kind of because he's playing a different game. Whatever.
This sort of thing is really important.
All right. So let's see, where do we start? All right, so just in case y'all didn't know, and it's funny I picked Ken of all characters because I forgot he doesn't have this, but you know, in Street Fighter 6, right, the fastest buttons in the games are 4-frame, and everybody has a 4-frame. In this game, everybody has the fastest normal in this game is a 3-frame, and not everybody has a 3-frame, right? Not even Ken. His only 3 frames are his special moves, which is light DP and light Tatsu, which are very, very negative on block, like very negative on block. So it's gonna be like if you're challenging with this, thinking you're gonna hit something and they might just block, -8, -20. You feel me? So very scary stuff right there. But yeah, versus most people, let's just say if this is his 3-frame, they would just challenge with this, and then this might be plus on block or something, you know. But yeah, he don't have a 3-frame normal. All right. As you can see here, unfortunately, one of the things I don't like about this game is proximity guard. So for y'all to play 6, y'all probably really hated like, so it's weird, 6 don't have proximity guard, but like Ryu solar plexus had it for a while, and I think it still has it. It just don't trigger as like early that it used to or something like that. Like you can walk out of his solar plexus now. But yeah, like look even right here, the proximity guard is triggering. So this is nasty because if you got a character like Laura who has a whole goofy ass slow fireball that she can walk behind, you probably be locked to blocking on some shit while she's going in for a mix up or some shit because of the proximity guard. So yeah, this game has proximity guard. It does not have proximity normals, right? 4 had proximity normals, and so does Street Fighter Cross Tekken, but 5 doesn't have proximity normals. And if you don't know what proximity normals are, obviously there's a close button, like a close light and a far light, but no, that's not in this game. But it's in Street Fighter 4, it's in Cross Tekken, it's actually in City of the Wolves as well too, and King of Fighters. Let's see. This game, you know how each Street Fighter for the most part is like a response to the last one, right? Well, both Street Fighter 4 and 5 both have, meterless plus on block normals. Like, like Ken in Street Fighter 6, he don't have any plus on block normals. The only thing that's plus for him is heavy dragon lash, right? But yeah, he's +2 here, +2. That's -1, but it's cancelable, so that's that. But yeah, +1, +2, +2, +2, +2. Right, so he got some plus frames, right? And I guess that's one of the reasons why people probably didn't mess with 5 like that, is because of like the amount of plus frames in the game. You had to take the throw a lot and a lot of block strings and whatever, but it wasn't that bad because you have V-Shift. V-Shift is like this game's perfect parry, except it's way more riskier, right? But yeah, V-Shift was pretty cool. I like V-Shift. It definitely helped the game out a lot, because early complaints about this game was the game was too aggressive. And then as the game got changed, it actually became a little bit more defensive, especially with V-Shift, right? And it's so funny because people are like, oh, it's got defensive, and this is the game y'all wanted to play, and then they find out, I didn't want it like that, and now y'all playing Street Fighter 6 where everybody's slime rushing the entire time. Very interesting, very weird, but whatever. It's a whole lot better than 6. Hey man, you said it, IV. What up, Bob Diggs? Let's see, what else does this game have? Oh, this game has priority. Now that's another issue I have with this game, is priority. So priority in this game is if 2 buttons come out at the same time, the stronger one wins, right? So if you hit your light, you can hit your light a little bit faster than the other one, right? But if they both came out in the same frame, whatever, then the stronger button wins. So yeah, like you might be throwing out some lights or something. So let me show you the perfect example of this. And I ain't gonna front, it is annoying for this to happen, right? So let's say, I don't know, Luke's trying to poke with his light kick, right? Okay, let's time it at the right time. Time it at the right time. Time it at the right time. There you go. So you get a crush counter. So this game's kind of version of a punish counter, but they don't really work exactly the same, because punish counter, you're only getting stuff on people's recovery, or if you punish something. This is hitting the startup of the move, so it's not even in the recovery. This is the startup, so it's going to stuff buttons out, right? So crush counters, they're only on heavies or certain like unique normals or whatever, right? But crush counters are crazy because you get a lot of damage from them, and you also get V meter. So the more crush counters you land, the closer you get to V trigger or just V meter in general. So you could do V reversal, V shift, whatever, right? So yeah, you could probably be playing neutral, footsies, whatever, and you trying to do that, but you got like a goofball that's just wailing out a big ass like, heavy button, and it might not have as much risk to it. And that was like a lot of people's complaint at the beginning. Crush counters were not really like There was not that much risk to him. There was not that much risk to him, but they eventually nerfed crush counters because crush counters used to do like stupid damage, and a bunch of the buttons didn't have that much recovery, but they added recovery to those. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, priority system wasn't in the game because you could still get crush counters from, you know, hitting somebody's startup of their move, or like if they're in a counter hit status, like say like if they whiff a DP or something that's invincible, right? You would get a crush counter. You know what I'm saying? So crush counter can still work without priority system. I just hate that, like, if you're trying to actually throw some buttons out, you might get crush counter because some goofball did a 7-frame heavy button. Fong. If you didn't know, Fong has a 7-frame heavy, which 7 frames is crazy for a heavy because most mediums are like 5, 6, 7, even 8 frames. But a 7-frame heavy would really do really well in this game because 1, it's a 7-frame. 2, Fong's moves him forward, and I think it's also cancelable and it's only -2. Like that shit is ridiculous. Yeah, Fong is crazy. Matter of fact, let me go to Fong so you can see how stupid this button is. Let's see what else about this game that is in here. This and Samurai Showdown only get, yeah, Samurai Showdown is dope. You talking about 2019 Samurai Showdown, I'm assuming, right? Samurai Showdown is dope. Let's see.
Let's do it. I'm always ready for a fight.
Yeah, Samurai Showdown, that was a good ass time. That's why I say, man, pre-COVID we had it made, bro. Pre-COVID we had it made. So first of all, look at this. This is his 7-frame heavy punch. Look how it moves him forward. Right? This shit's disgusting. So let me turn this back on and watch. You notice how I was kind of like struggling to crush counter with Ken earlier? Now watch this. Probably shit's stupid easy to land it. Let me see. Look at that. Plus 18. And it's cancelable. So you can probably do the, how you do the, yeah, that right there into some normals. Something like that. Right? Plus 8 off of that. Shit's ridiculous. So yeah, unfortunately, there's even plus on block crush counters, which is stupid. But yeah, this move is actually really good. 7-frame, moves him forward, and it's cancelable. You know, but at least he has to charge, because if he could just do motions, yeah, because his only motion is this, right? Yeah, I don't think, yeah, everything else is a charge. Yeah, that's a charge. That's a charge. That's a charge. Yeah. Yeah, the only charge is his little dodge, and then of course he has the coward crouch. Yeah, what up, Neon? Fong was one of the least used characters. Yeah, because he was a specialist character. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's that many Akis out there for real. So it's always the weird, goofy characters that like don't get used like that. But if you ran into a Fong, you were scared because since nobody really used them, it's a bunch of character unfamiliarity there. Like, you're not gonna remember all his frame data if you don't run to a lot of Fongs. And plus, he has the poison. This right here does no physical damage. You can't block this. You cannot block this. So if you touch it, you're poisoned. It's just kind of funny. But yeah, it did no physical damage, but you can't block this. It'll just hit you. And he had a buttload of anti-airs. Like this anti-airs, this anti-airs, this anti-airs, this anti-airs. Yeah, this character had a lot of shit. But anyway, what else about this game? So we said plus on block normals. Yeah, how many plus he got? He's like a mini Bison. He has hella plus. Plus 2, plus 1, plus 1, plus 3. That's negative. Oh, this is plus 1. Oh, this right here? Yeah, that shit's amazing. This shit's great. This shit's amazing. And he has this little, where's his little, he has a little fly shit. Yeah, that right there. And he can hit a button after it. He didn't always have this, by the way. This is a cool thing about Street Fighter V. They gave characters new moves, like, during Season 2, Season 3, Season, like, 4, I think. But yeah, they gave characters new moves. That was so cool. But yeah. What else? The games don't really have throws. I mean, he's kind of got one in the corner, actually, because look how far he's away from him. Right? I think you just micro walk a little bit and he has it. Yeah, this character's kind of silly. But for the most part, the game don't really have throw loops. Let's see. Let's see. What else about this game? I mean, yeah, you got V triggers. Some people have a 2-bar V trigger. Some have 3 bars. Let's see. There's chip kills in this game, but you can only chip kill with a super. You can only chip kill with super in this game. So, but if they have V reversal, they can V reversal out your chip kill. But it depends, right? Because like you got Guile. Let me see if I can do Guiles real quick. So let's say you got a V skill or V reversal that like, I don't know, it like keeps you in the same area. Well, his damn super stays right there the entire time because it has so much duration. So like you can't like escape from his chip kill unless you had like Nash's V skill. Because some people's V reversal, like think of drive reversal, right? Everybody has that generic strike drive reversal. In this game, you had people that would dodge as their V reversal, right? So Rashid would dodge, Manat dodges, Nash dodges. Who else dodges? Oh, Fong dodges as well. Let's see here. Anybody else? Oh, Colleen dodged. Cammy's kind of dodged, but I don't know if it actually. Yeah, it would have said side switch. But yeah, then you got some that have hit throws and all that stuff. Anyway, where's Guile at? He is. Oh, he is. So let's see if I can do it real quick. Who got a whack V reversal? Oh, freaking Vega dodges, but he's like in the same little area. It's kind of crazy. I would think I could do this on Bison. Let's see. Grand Blue this, Grand Blue that, but put back on 5. Yeah, bro, because it's 5. And first of all, we're helping somebody out who just in case want to play. I think Cammy's V reversal is the only one that's minus on block. Yes, hold on. There's a lot of V reversals that are punishable. I mean, that are negative on block. Hers is punishable on block. That's the difference. A lot of these all these V reversals are negative on block, right? On hit, they're good, but on block, they're all negative, like -2 or something like that. But hers is the only one that's punishable. The cold stunner, yeah, right, exactly. So let's do guard. And let's have him V reversal. So let's set this up real quick. There we go. So let's see. So I need to put his health down. Dang, they don't let you do it lower than that? Okay, whatever. Alright, so let me do Sonic Boom or something. This should be enough. Alright. So like I'm gonna do his super real quick. He's gonna V reversal. Oh shit. Oh no. What was it? Dang, he was out of it too. Hold on. So maybe it's the block string part. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. There it is. So you can't just do, you got to do like that. So his V reversal did not stop it, right? Because that's because it's Giles. But if you had a actual, like, you know, dodge, right, it would have dodged out the way. So that's the cool thing, unique things about this game is like, some people got dodge V reversal, some people got strike one, some people got hit grabs. Not everybody has a 3-frame. Everybody has different health for the most part. Everybody has different stun for the most part. Forward throw and back throws have different damage and stun value. So like you can see it right here actually. So like back throw did 114 damage, 170 stun. Forward throw does 123 damage, 150 stun, right? So yeah, like there's characters that'll back throw you that feel like a command grab and stuff like that. What else is unique about this game? Oh, everybody's different V skills, right? Everybody different V skills and V triggers. So you got like a couple loadouts, right? Like you could go V skill 1, V trigger 1, or maybe go V skill 1, V Trigger 2, okay? Or maybe you'll go V Skill 2, V Trigger 1, or V Skill 2, V Trigger 2. You feel me? Like, you got different kind of ways to play the game, and then of course too, depending on the matchup, you might switch your character up. Like, it's a loadout. It's kind of like it's kind of like Mortal Kombat. It's kind of weird that Maximilian kind of didn't agree with me here, but I think he was saying this because like some moves I think you kept whatever in Mortal Kombat X or whatever, and then like, you know, some iconic moves are now V skills now, but it's pretty much the same shit. Like in Mortal Kombat X, you had 3 different variations, and you know, you got certain moves, certain whatever, and this is like the closest thing I think a Street Fighter has gotten to that, except for maybe like Third Strike, where you can select 3 different supers, but even that has more uniqueness than a certain game. Yo, Thunder, what's that? Is that Thunder? Thanks so much for the follow, you. Meanwhile, Monot and Trigger can do that every time. Yeah, that is crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of, you know, stuff you gotta learn about it. And you know what? This just brought me back to a very goofy moment in the Street Fighter V Discord, right? So like, there was this one dude that was like, this game is such a knowledge check heavy game, bro. This is so stupid. He was like, he was mad he was getting beat because he didn't know the matchup, and he's just getting beat by character unfamiliarity. He was like, man, I'd rather go to 6 where I can just run my game and just steamroll somebody. And I was like, that's the issue right there. It gives you that instant dopamine effect because y'all don't want to learn how to play fighting games, right? Y'all don't want to learn it, so y'all gotta let the fighting game cater to y'all, right? And matter of fact, where's the, I gotta do it. You already know what I'm about to do, Roger. I gotta pull up the tweet because this is what's wrong with the community right now. This is the wrong with the community right now. Where's that tweet at? It's a beautiful tweet too. Shout out to freaking Majin Obama. Oh, I remember people been retweeting this shit, so I can just look on the retweet. Yep, I'm gonna tap the sign. Listen.
I want to play basketball, but I don't want to practice dribbling, shooting, doing layups, defending, any fundamentals basically. I don't want to practice anything. By the way, this game sucks. Change the ball. I want to.
That's exactly what people complain about fighting games. They don't want to practice. They want to do the intermediate shit without putting in no kind of work. I hate this damn reality. And it's so crazy because, you know, so many people are like, oh man, we just need to be more inclusive. We need to welcome people in. We need to keep shit accessible. I'm like, bro, y'all sound so damn lame with that shit, bro. I can't stand these little lames on some damn look on the bright side type of shit. We at least got more players in. Who cares if the players are damn LARPers, tourists, trash that don't even want to fuck with the scene like that? Y'all ain't here for the damn community and the games. Y'all part of the reason why our games suck. Part of the reason. Damn, he was saying this in 5, right? Yeah. Great. What up, Riley? According Brown's gonna come in with a goofy comment. People always been lady. Tell them how it is, Todd. Bro, you know what I've noticed, Bradley? When you start talking your truth, you notice people start to become more distant. And I'm learning like, hey man, you know, it's hard. It's a damn tough journey to be real. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people want to be stuck in their delusions. A lot of people don't want to see the truth. They don't want to damn, you know, talk about the real shit. They just want to be able. And you know, all of us deserve some delusion. But when it gets too crazy, I gotta speak on it. Because I was delusional at first too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could even take it a step further, like with politics. You know, I was big on, yeah, I don't really do politics. But now that I'm seeing how this shit's affecting everything, I'm like, nah, you gotta do some research now. Come on now. You gotta vote. Come on now. You feel me? But yeah, like the fighting games, that's why I'm more outspoken than I've ever been. Because I'm like, look how we've seen our fighting games change, all for a bunch of tourists, some folks, some gentrifiers type, colonizers type shit. I don't even think that was a word, a colonist, but colonizers that came into our scene. You know what I'm saying? And we're damn hyping up people that are master ranked that don't even know how to play the game, but they're master ranked. You got some folk that ain't got no oil on them. Being real means being alone. Chad Taj. I'm surprised you didn't say Taj Durden like you normally say. That's actually a good analogy. Never thought of it like that. Right. You feel me? Like that's what it is, bro. I talk about it all the time, bro. I try to come with a bunch of analogies, bro, because like people don't really want to see the nuance, so you have to come up with analogies and metaphors to make it easily digestible. Because like people don't like to have thought-provoking conversations for real no more. They just think like, oh, you a hater, Taj. You're a hater. You know what I'm saying? Like they gonna immediately dismiss it. You know what I'm saying? Because they already have their own opinion of me, so I have to meet them halfway, even though they're not trying to meet me halfway, right? Like this analogy I always talk about. Everybody's like, Taj, what will it take for you to first get back on Street Fighter 6, bro? Will it be Guild, Nash? Will it be they nerf drivers? I'm like, bro, the perfect analogy I can think of about 6 is why I don't think I will ever play it again is because it's like going to, I don't know, my favorite burger joint. I'm hype about a new burger or something. I don't even get the usual. I'm gonna get a new burger this time. Okay, I ordered the new burger, but instead of a burger, I got, I don't know, what's a dish I don't like instead of burgers? I don't know. I got a damn squash casserole, and I'm like, you can't do nothing to that casserole to turn into a burger, right? Because the dish is already cooked. What you gonna do to it? Put some buns on it? Like, no, I ordered a burger, bro. The dish is already cooked. You got to give me a whole nother dish. You got to give me the burger. So like, now that the dish is cooked, now the game is created, there's nothing they can do for the game for me to like it, because like it's already cooked. You feel me? I was watching Brian F. I like the different interactions in Street Fighter 5. Like he was saying, you can have like Oro 3 stones or 5 stones or different combos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got different ways to play the character. That's what I like about that. And 6 is only pretty much one way. You either are a burnout enthusiast, a burnout crackhead, or you're just a conservative drive gauge user for the most part. Now you might be the anomaly like Punk, who's like, he'll do the best of both worlds and he'll confirm stuff that is very hard to confirm. Sure. You feel me? But even that's like, to me, that's like the bare minimum. You feel me? Like, that's what I be saying. I think a lot of people nowadays, especially like brands, like I want to call them brand slaves, right? Like I feel like a bunch of us are free from this, right? But let's say we all like Street Fighter, right? But we're going to do it just like with my analogy earlier. All right, we all like food, but we're not going to eat every dish, right? So, okay, we like Street Fighter, but are y'all going to consume every Street Fighter? Because there's a lot of people out here that will play the new Street Fighter just because it's called Street Fighter. Like, their bare minimum is, as long as the characters have 2 life bars, as long as there's 2 life bars on the screen, as long as Ken and Ryu are in the game or Chun-Li's in the game, as long as there's characters and you can deplete the life gauge, that's all they need. But see, a person like me, I was like, nah, I done been here before. I done played a lot of fighting games. You can't like win me over with the bare minimum no more. Like, I done play a lot of Street Fighter, so this new Street Fighter has to be dope for me to like it. You feel me? So yeah, like some people, like my cousin Dalian, he said all the character game has to have is Chun-Li and he's gonna play it. But now he even stopped playing 6 because that's not enough for him anymore. But yeah, there's a lot of people that goes, oh, as long as the game has competition. I'm like, damn, that's it? Like, that's the bare minimum. Every fighting game is supposed to have competition. But like, I would think people want to value like the gameplay being super dope, right? You know, like you like the art style, you like, I don't know, the story, the lore, freaking the depth in the game. I would think you would like a lot more than that. But no, some people really just need the FGC to play it, and that's it. Either the FGC player or the game's called Street Fighter. And you know, it's just like, I don't know, you can put designer on garbage. You can put the designer on garbage and it's still garbage, but it's just got a designer sticker on it. You feel me? Like, that's crazy. City of the Wolves has Chun-Li. You know what's funny about that? I actually forced him to play City of the Wolves the other day when he was over here. And he actually likes how Chun-Li plays. However, unfortunately, SNK games, people find like all the excuses to play SNK games. And unfortunately, that's something that probably will never change for SNK, right? Because the vast majority don't play them. And just because it makes you a little bit harder, work harder than Capcom games, people aren't about it, you know? 6 is ass. That game is too scrubby. That's subjective, you know. I hate it more than it being too scrubby, but yeah, there's a bunch of things I don't like about Street Fighter 6. I don't like that modern controls is like a potential factor of replacing all motion inputs and charge inputs. I hate that they got rid of charge inputs for a lot of characters. I don't like the art style. I don't like the over favoritism to the casuals, giving all them avatar costumes but not having much for your legacy fan base. They're clearly focusing on their newer fan base because they literally said, hey, 70% of our player base is 15 years old to 24 years old, so we're trying to focus in on that. And I get it, it makes sense that from a business standpoint, but damn, what about us? Damn, you know what I'm saying? It's all kind of shit that I don't like. 6 I don't like 6. Like it 6 reminds me of like if some black suits that are all worried about profit and, you know, just business, they made the game, not like passionate fighting game developers. And, you know, I'm not trying to be like disingenuous. I know there's some dope fans for the game or whatever, but like you can just tell from the creation of the game, like the direction, like there are fans of the damn series probably working on it, but it's like, I don't know, they had to be so careful to make shit like esports heavy, meta heavy, profit focused, all that. So it's like, it's weird, bro. Like I know there's people that are passionate about the game and that are working on it. They put some stuff in there, but it don't feel like much of the love is really in this shit. You know what I'm saying? There are only 3 Street Fighter games I like: Street Fighter 4 Turbo. I'm sorry, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Ultra Street Fighter 4, and Street Fighter 5 Championship Edition. And that's perfectly valid because that's the beauty of Street Fighter. There's a game for everybody out there. So yeah, if you don't want to learn fighting games, 6 is perfect for you. And you know, if you just want to play the game called Street Fighter, 6 is also perfect for you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like if you like one like super technical gameplay, then yeah, there's Street Fighter 4 for you, and there's other games for you, Third Strike even, right? If Street Fighter 7 is ass, I'm done with it. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm scared for the future, so I ain't even looking towards Street Fighter 7. First of all, they said they want to like they would love to like to let the game go all the way to 10 years, so I don't even think anybody should be talking about Street Fighter 7. Y'all might not even be playing fighting games in Street Fighter 7. Y'all might just be all family men and shit. You know, have you damn. Y'all might be on your 3rd kid by the time 7 come out. Hell, some of y'all might be in the nursery. I'm playing. But anyway, yeah. You just played your older shit. That's why I'm always hyping this game up. If y'all like this game, y'all need to boot this game up. If you are complaining about 6 and you still boot that shit up, right? Like you don't like it, you are part of the problem. Y'all actually deserve to play Street Fighter 6 for the rest of y'all life. If y'all are booting that game up every day, knowing you damn well don't like it, but you got a game right here that you could easily play. If y'all want to be part of the Discord of Street Fighter 5, type in !SF5, Discord link right there. But anyway, people should be playing the games that they like, bro. Like look at what just happened with Blaze Blue Central Fiction. That game is still a Discord game, and somehow Arc System Works have heard the many cries of people that love Blaze Blue. Right, they don't have Street Fighter numbers and Mortal Kombat and Tekken numbers, but Arcs is still threw them one and said, hey, y'all got a DLC character, and then now all of a sudden, you know, more people are playing Blaze Blue now. So that's what happens when you play the game that you really like and you stop playing these other whack games that you're not a fan of, right? Art of Fighting's getting 2 DLC characters. King of Fighters 15 just got a crazy freaking update to every characters. Yeah, that's a Street Fighter 5 Discord. All you gotta do is type in !SF5, but make sure you put SFV for 5, right? The Roman numeral for 5. But it gives you a direct link in the chat right now. It's like that one Ben the Don skit where he wears that designer shirt, that's ugly green sweater, but it's Marnie. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure. Plus the show, yeah, that was crazy, right? Yeah, that trailer showed the community. That just tells you right there is that somebody type that in for him, if y'all don't mind, for Bomb Diggs. What I was about to say was blah 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 blah. Oh, Yeah, that just shows you when you play your game and you show passion for it, anything's possible. I don't want to hear nobody say, "Oh, this is impossible." Do y'all see what they're doing? Even Capcom, I got to give them love. They came out with Capcom Fighting Collection. Roger, I actually hate you. I actually hate you. I'm about to put this in. Okay, Lux did it. Thank you, Lux. Anyway, what I'm about to say was, oh, when you're passionate about your game, things can happen. But yeah, Capcom Fighting Collection. They have Capcom Fighting Collection 1 and 2. They have Marvel Collection. And I think they're still working on other games. Like, they're doing something weird with Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Street Fighter Cross Tekken, they had to remove it from Steam and then they put it back on. I think they're doing something with Cross Tekken. I think they're going to like make it a Capcom Fighting Collection. And before anybody go, well, Todd, you know, that's Street Fighter Cross Tekken, so they probably ain't gonna work because of, you know, the collaboration between Street Fighter and Tekken. Did y'all not see Marvel vs. Capcom Collection? Right? Marvel is a way bigger IP than some damn Tekken. What are we talking about? You feel me? Marvel. Then they also did Capcom versus SNK 1 and 2. So they can definitely get it. Plus, Capcom got money, bro. Their games have been selling like crazy this year. So yeah, anything's possible. They might do a Street Fighter Cross Tekken, you know, re-release that comes with Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Anything's possible. If Art of Fighting, a game that came out in what, 1999 or 98, is getting 2 DLC characters, that should tell you something. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think a lot of things are possible. We're actually, like, the future's actually looking kind of bright, even though with all this darkness that's going on. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm excited a little bit. Avatar looks dope. Tokon looks dope. We'll just gotta wait. We just gotta wait and see. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully everything works out. You know, I hope it works out. Let's see what else. What else is there to show y'all about this game? Now everybody has an air throw, which we know that already. Backdashes are weird in this game. They're actually airborne. So like, you can't throw a backdash, right? But like, say like, I don't know if they did a frame trap, but like the frame trap wasn't enough to stop the backdash from going airborne. Then you'll get a little air reset where like they try to hit you, but you're airborne, and you might hit them for trying to hit you. It's actually kind of nasty. What else in this game? We already talked about proximity guard. We talked about priority. Oh, throws beat strikes in this game. So if a throw and a strike comes out the same time, throws win in this game. Everybody has different grab ranges. I don't even know how that works in 6. I think everybody has different grab ranges in that game. Oh, there's different wake ups. You can back roll, delay wake up, or quick rise in place. It's also a cool little thing that they do. So like if you back rise, like say like you're trying to like time your Okizeme, like your knockdown advantage or your meaty for their wake up, they actually did this kind of late in the game. If you wake up with a back rise, you'll see like dust or something from the ground. So see that, like you probably barely saw it because of the stage. Oh god, my bad. Let's see here. All right, here we go. Oh, no, that's fine. All right, so anyway, so he's getting up in place here, but then the back rise, you should see like a little puff of smoke. Yeah, like a little puff right there. And of course they have a whole ass animation. They also have voice lines too. So he said, how about quick rise? Yeah, he doesn't do that little grunt like that. Let's see what else is in this game. Obviously stun is in the game. Stun is a divisive you know, freaking thing, topic. In Street Fighter 4, they didn't put the stun meter was invisible. You didn't know it. You just had to like kind of know from like, you know, your stun values on your moves, and also just like, okay, I think this next hit's gonna stun because I hit them a lot of times. But yeah, in this game, because stun is right there, it makes people more aggressive. Because like, oh, I'm trying to get that quick stun and get that big damage on you. Stun used to be crazy because like people used to go for so many resets in the stun, and this damage used to be like low key, like unscaled. But they ended up changing that later on because they saw that a lot of combos from stun was just too much. Let's see here. What else is in this game? I mean, there's a lot of stages. That's cool. Let's see. Obviously, the different V skills, different V triggers. Let's see what else is in this. Let me go to Lord Nash. Oh, so yeah, this is another thing about this game versus Street Fighter 6. So I actually picked the wrong character to do this, but in 6, you know, if you have a DP, I think for almost everybody, I don't know how it is for Sagat, but anyway, I know like Ken, Ryu, Akuma, anybody else that have DPs, anti-airs for the most part, all the DPs in 6 are frame 1 air invincible. In this game, only certain characters have that privilege, right? So only characters that have frame 1 air invincible DPs on all of their DPs is Luke, Akita, and Lucia. So everybody else has to do their specific DP that's good for frame 1 air invincibility. So like most of the other characters have to use their medium DP or something, or maybe they're light or they're heavy. They have to pick one. But the DPs are interesting though. Like this game is kind of interesting actually for like the character variety or whatever. Let's see here. I don't have a lot of fighting games, but my cerebral palsy makes playing them very difficult. That is a very unfortunate situation, and that just might mean you just can't play fighting games unless you play games that are more accessible for your condition, which I think that's one good thing about modern fighting games. Like modern, you know, like if you have a disability, then they make them easier for you. Or even like Ed and Falk, you know, they have accessibility there. But anyway, so let's go to the DPs here. For Ken is a perfect, good example of this. DPs were better in 5 than 6. I don't know, actually. That's subject. I don't know what context you're saying that in, because like obviously if your DPs are frame 1 air invincible, all of them, then I would think that they're all better than 5s then, right? Because you can be late, right? Like you can do a light DP and that's going to be the fastest one. It'd be like 4 or 5 frames. And you can do this late and smoke him because it's frame 1. But in this game, because his medium DP is a 6 frame, you can't fuck this up, right? Or else like you might get smoked or whatever. But at least like in 6, all DPs being light, medium, and heavy, right? But I guess the only whack part about that is that it's just very a homogenized game. But like in this game, at least there's like, you know, some variety to it. I remember learning about some DPs being projectile throw invincible. It's a cool decision. Yeah. So like, you know, if you just had the hard read, you could like Ken, like let me see if I can do this real quick. Let me see if I can do this. So Ken doesn't have a frame 1 meterless reversal. However, if I was just, I don't know. Let me see what's the move I need to do. Medium punch, I think. Let's see. All right, so let's see if that works. So yeah, this is a real frame trap, I think. So let me hit like a light punch or something. Yeah, I'm gonna let him come to me right here. So yeah, I'm getting counter hit. But let's say I make the hard read that he's gonna do that. I could do my heavy DP in between it because it has a big enough gap for me to do the heavy DP. Oh, I fucked that up. Here we go, let's go. Do it again. Let's see. Yeah. So that right there, the heavy DP has full body invincibility, or not full body. Isn't it full body? Yeah, it's like full body, but it's like frame. No, I'm sorry. It has strike invul. It has strike invul on frame 3, which is funny because this is a heavy DP. This is a 4 frame. His DP is a 4 frame DP, which is crazy. But yeah, it has strike invincibility. So even though it's not actually full body invincible, it has strike invulnerability. But you could throw it, right? Because it's only strike. I don't think it has throw. But obviously that's a hard ass read because how negative is this goofy ass DP? He could have just easily, you know what I'm saying, just blocked, right? He could have easily blocked and then smoked my ass for it, because we know that that's what all the damn Bisons are just trying to do, bait out DPs. Yeah, this is minus 29. So this is a hard read. Matter of fact, let's go so I can show y'all that I'm not lying. They have the frame data still on here. What is it, full meter, I think? So you can get it on your app. If you play Street Fighter, if you play any fighting game for the most part, I think this game has Street Fighter 5, 4, 6, Third Strike, Guilty Gear Strive, and whatever. Y'all should download this on your app, on your phones and stuff like that. Okay. So anyway, let's go to Ken's. See, look at Ken's DP. He has light DP, medium. Oh shit, his medium DP is 4 frames. I'm thinking of 6. 6 is medium DP, I think is 6 frames. But yeah, his medium DP is 4 frames, right? So let's go to the light one. It's a 3 frame, right? And Ken doesn't have a 3 frame normal, but he has 3 frame specials, which is funny. So yeah, this is throw invincible frame 1 through 5, right? Notice it doesn't say anything about anti-air, you know, invul or anything like that, or air invul, nothing like that. The light DP is only invincible to throw. So yeah, you could do this if you think somebody's gonna throw, but that's a hard ass read, you feel me? But I mean, at least there's risk and reward there, because you know, unlike a certain game, it doesn't feel like that much risk reward in that game. Medium DP. So this is why you're gonna anti-air with this one. Oh shit, y'all can't see. God damn it, I'm sorry, y'all. So anyway, let's go back. So yeah, this shows all the startup, right? So I'm gonna get Ken. So like I showed y'all, he doesn't have a 3 frame normal. His only 3 frame normal is jump and jab, and like you can't do that in pressure because you have to jump first, right? But anyway, his fastest normal is a 4 frame. But yeah, his light DP is a 3 frame, right? Where is it at? Yeah, here it is. It's a 3 frame. However, it's throw invulnerable, right? It doesn't have any air invincibility. So yeah, you do this for throws if you think that they're gonna throw you. But again, you have to make the hard ass read because that's negative what on block? Yeah, minus 20 to 5. So imagine you trying to like bait out somebody's throw, right? When you probably could have just backdashed or jumped, right? Or just blocked or take the throw, right? So if you don't like DP to throw up throws, this is sending a message. This is actually crazy. The medium DP is a 4 frame. This one's invulnerable to airborne strikes, frames 1 through 17, or 1 through 7. I almost said 17 though. Airborne, blah blah blah. But yeah, this is only 1 through 7. Now, mind you, you notice how it says Ken is in a counter hit state. So same with 6, right? Like if anything, for the most part, whiffs, you're in a counter state because everything's a punish counter in Street Fighter 6. In Street Fighter 5, the only thing that gives you a crush counter are moves that give you invincibility, right? So like if Ken has throw invincibility on light DP, it's probably going to be crush counter, which it is. It's not probably, I shouldn't say probably, but it's going to be crush counter. V-shift, because V-shift is invincible to throws. If you hit V-shift's recovery frames, it's going to get a crush counter, right? But yeah, you're not going to crush counter people's recovery unless they're in a counter hit state. But like if you punished somebody's medium kick with your crush counter heavy, it's not going to trigger a crush counter. It's only going to trigger a crush counter if you hit the startup frames of their move, because that's what crush counter is. Like you crushed their button, pretty much. That's what it is. And then the heavy DP, same startup as medium DP. However, strike and projectile invincible frame 3 through 6, right? So yeah, if you're feeling dodgy, like, hey man, I think you're gonna frame trap me with a big ass gap, I'm going to do my heavy DP. I'm gonna let that shit hang. All right, cool. And also minus 34 on block, so you just gotta be, like you said, confident in the DP, you know. So there's that. But yeah. Notice how all of them aren't frame 1, but then if I go to like Luke, right? If I go to Luke here, all his DP, he's blessed. Look at his light DP. 4 frame, 5 frame, 8 frame. All right. So his 4 invincible to airborne strikes frame 1 through 6. However, he doesn't have the throw invincibility that Ken has on his light DP. So like, look at that. You see that, like how characters different? Like it ain't no damn super homogenized shit. It's like, yeah, like it's not, everything's not streamlined, and it shouldn't be, because if you make everything streamlined, then you lose the uniqueness of the characters, right? So the medium DP, also airborne to invincible to airborne attacks, but yeah, no, I don't see any invincible to throws or nothing like that, or projectiles. Let's see the heavy one. The heavy one, okay, now this is interesting. So yeah, the heavy one is invincible to airborne strikes 1 through 4, followed by strike and projectile invincibility on frames 5 through 10. So he has strike and projectile invincibility on the heavy one, right? But it's only 5 through 10, and it's also an 8 frame DP. So this is a slower DP. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this is the Bible. If you want to look at all your stuff on your characters, it's dope. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of good information there. Like it's some weird shit in here. Like it's characters that got shit that's not explained in the game. Because you know, like the people that did the FAT, they are frame data scientists, and they can just, you know, analyze everything and be like, oh, this has this has that. Like for instance, this is weird. I don't know why this is the case, but Nash's stand medium kick. Like if you go to extra information, so yeah, we know it's an anti-air, blah 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 blah. But look at this right here. Isn't normally special cancelable, but has 1 frame cancel window on block only in the special, super, and V trigger. That's so specific. I don't know why that's the case. It's like they might have coded the normal wrong for whatever reason. But yeah, it's so weird that it has a 1 frame cancel window. Only on block, not on hit. On block only. It's almost like the move was intended to be cancelable at one point. But they, I don't know, forgot. And they was like, oh, we need to make sure this is not cancelable. But, oh, we forgot to take all the cancelability frames on it. Whatever. So, yeah. There you go. If you want to know the site, here you go. You can also download this on your phone because they have the App Store and the Play Store here. So, there you go. All right. Anything else about this app? I think that's about it. I just wanted to show y'all, like, you know, how this game's got a lot of shit in it, you know. So I fuck with it. Dope game, you know. Didn't start that way, of course, but it eventually got there. And I encourage more people to play it because there's a lot of misinformation about this game, and the information continues to spread. And that's why one of the reasons why I feel like nobody plays it is because everybody claimed that the net code's is unplayable, blah blah blah, and it's not. The game is definitely playable as long as you're not like, as long as you don't have bad internet and you're not playing like super far ranges. You're Gucci. I be playing people in France and freaking Brazil and the UK, and I'm in damn Alabama, bro. Like what? Come on now. It ain't the best, but it's definitely playable. Okay. What else? What else in this game? You actually have hit confirms in this game. You got hit confirms in 6. It's just they only let you do it off of heavies for the most part, right? But yeah, you can hit confirm like mediums in this game, especially this crouch medium kick. So like, I want you to see how late I'm gonna do this heavy DP into crouch medium kick. So there's a crouch medium kick, right? So normally this is a normal cancel on it, right? But now watch how late I do it. Uh-oh, messed up. Trying to get it. There you go. Try it again. There you go. That was late. So you can hit confirm this. Either do it like this or like that. And you actually had to practice this shit because you don't want to do this right here. Right? Think like you hit confirmed it. Now you minus 29. Right? So like you can't just be buffering a damn get out of jail free card or put your opponent in jail for free with drive rush, because you know you can't just be buffering that. Like you have to buffer special moves in this game. The only thing that you can kind of do is this right here. That's like once around, right? Now if you're blessed, there is characters that have 2-bar V triggers that will let you do this twice in a round if your opponent lets you, right? And so yeah, I did this. This is like your drive rush cancel on block. This is what people complained about. They said, oh, I don't like V trigger cancel on block. Cool, it only happened one time, maybe twice. But in Street Fighter 6, drive rush cancels happen goddamn almost double digits in one round. I don't understand how people are like freaking not upset about that. But as long as this game is not 6, I guess, or as long as 6 is not 5, that's why people just accept it. Because so many people hated Fireball drive rush, or I'm sorry, red Fireball with activating the V trigger. So many people hated V trigger activate. So many people hate throw loops. You know what I'm saying? So many people hate V trigger, which all V trigger is an install. But now the new V triggers are level 2s, and they use them about the same way. Freaking what Minna do? He cancel in the V trigger on block, and then you about to eat a lot of freaking drive rush chip or a mix up. Crazy work. But yeah, what else is in this game? Oh yeah, forward dashes actually go somewhere, right? This is actually this is one of the fastest dashes. I think this is a 15 frame dash. I think 15 frames are the fastest. But yeah, like sometimes it's hard to react to this, right? And they actually go a little bit distance, so I can dash in throw range, right? You know what I'm saying? So you better check it. And he has his run, but yeah, the dashes are pretty far, and the walk speeds are faster too. So you can like, it makes it easier to like walk out of people's range and whip punish. Cause in 6, everybody feels like everybody's in quicksand trying to walk, but that's because slime rush is in the game. Cause they want you to slime rush the entire time for the most part. There's no drive chip, whatever, because there's no drive gauge. There's no such thing. However, what people I think didn't like is the white damage, right? So the gray damage. So look at this. I think this only worked on like mediums and heavies, right? So let me see. Let me see if I'm telling you right. Yeah. So mediums and heavies accumulate this. Lights don't, right? So what a lot of people do, especially they plus on block, they would like fish, you know, one they'll frame trap with mediums and heavies, right? So, but this is the only thing, like, yeah, you thinking like, oh, I can block forever, but look what happens when I block because all this white health. Oh, hold on, let me not regenerate so you can see what I'm saying. So now my throat is about to do that much damage because of white health. So that was definitely annoying. And that's this, unfortunately, 5 and other games at the time, this is that big push to be like, okay, we want our games to be more aggressive. We don't want people just teching every throw and blocking all day, which is somewhat understandable because, yeah, some people could just down back all day, right? And you can kind of do that still a little bit, but there's still, this game still has a lot of aggression in it. But anyway, you could take the throw or block for only so long because, you know, you might accumulate that white health and they might take a command grab of damage away from you. So there's that. What else about this game? Went over plus on block normals. Throws. We went over throws. Went over the wake up options. Oh, V shift. So V shift is like I said, it's like this game's perfect parry, except not really. It's more of an evasive dodge than a damn just a parry. But it kind of works like it. They're both frame 1. Like V shift is frame 1 invincible to everything, and parry is frame 1. You can parry everything because it's frame 1. It's a frame 1 parry. But let me see if I can find this real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do like, all right, that works. So okay, here it goes. Oh wow, hold on. Okay. All right, here we go. So you see that I got counter hit? If it doesn't trigger the slow-mo, you're gonna be in counter hit status and you can get hit, right? But if I do the slow-mo, right, now all of a sudden I'm plus 13, I can punish him, kind of like a perfect pair, right? Like that. 14 there. But it comes out so fast, you have to time this the right way, because some people can like make your V shift whiff and punish you because of their Oki, right? But you could also do this little kind of like V drive reversal type follow up too if you wanted to. Is this power stone? Maybe. And that does white life. So yeah. You can only be holding forward, or so you can't hold down during this. You can't hold down back. You can only hold forward or back. Forward or back. You can't, and you can obviously do it in neutral, but you can't hold down and you can't hold down forward. All right, down forward, down back. You can't do that, but holding forward. So you could like probably walk in and do this, or walk back and do it, or just neutral. There's that. It takes. Oh. By the way, another thing is. So notice it takes a bar off. It takes a bar off if you just do it, but if you get the slow-mo, you get half meter back. You get half your meter back. It only takes half your meter. Yeah. I think though if you do V shift break this follow up, I think it should take a whole bar. I don't think it should take like only half. Like if you get that extra thing, I think it's take half, I guess. Let's see. So that's V shift. Anything else? Everybody's got 2 V skills, so you just have to look and see how the V skills work. But yeah, V skills are going to help you get V gauge, right? Like look at my V gauge down here. It's giving me V gauge on block, and it'll give it to you on hit as well. So obviously, if you're trying to get V trigger quick, you also get V meter for blocking and taking damage. So that's why when people like a lot of people's complain about this game is that they go, "Oh man, I got beat for winning," because you know you might fight an Oro, and Oro is pretty busted when he gets V trigger 2 on. But yeah, like you might actually be in danger if you were in the life, you had the life lead, and you smoking Oro, and all of a sudden he might come and destroy you with Tengu stones. But I mean, there's ways to kind of like deal with it. Like you can take the throw. Hopefully you're not low on your health to do it. But you also have V reversal and V gauge or V shift. So, you know, you're not totally defenseless. But you also have to like kind of play a mind game. Like, okay, I know I'm cooking this dude, but maybe I shouldn't spend my V gauge or certain, like spend your V gauge accordingly. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Connor, what up, homie? So is V reversal actually viable? Hell yeah, it's viable. Yeah, V reversal is amazing. So let me show you why it's amazing. You can, unfortunately, you can throw it. You can throw a V shift. I mean a V reversal, but like you would have to do like the most. For the most part, they would have to do the most obvious V reversal, and they have to be plus enough too, right? Like they have to be really plus to like do it. So like Ken is like one of the fastest V reversals. So let me see. Let me do somebody that has a knockdown on there. Who has a really good knockdown V reversal? I want to say Bison does. I should have just did it on Bison, huh? I think Bison has one of the best V reversals. Anybody else? I'm trying to think anybody else has a really good V reversal. Oh, hold on. Kadine's is pretty good, I feel like. Give me a sec, I gotta go get my Greek yogurt. All right. All right. So yeah, so you can only do view reversals during block stun, right? Street Fighter 6 is unique where you can wake up view reversal or drive reversal, whatever. But let's say I'm gonna do my right. So first of all, I'm trying to do my back medium kick thing, right? So this is actually very scary in the corner. Like, let's say somebody view reversals you in the corner. Now, well, hold on, I gotta change my health because it's auto recovering. Okay, here we go. So let's say somebody view reversals me in the corner. Look at that. They gonna get Oki and everything, and they took health. So if I take a throw, that's gonna be crazy, all because they decided to view reversal. But yeah, like, you know, it's a good knockdown. Look how far that knocked me away, you know. So it's pretty good there. Like I said, the only way I can do is throw it. So like, the best way I'm gonna be able to throw her is if I'm really plus, and I just immediately like commit to the throw. So like, let me see if I can do like crouch jab into it. Yeah, like that. Right, but you wouldn't view reversal a throw. I mean a jab, right? Because like, you know, they're gonna recover in time. But like a medium, I can't even act because I'm still in the startup in the recovery of my medium. Because we know lights are gonna recover fast, right? But yeah, you wouldn't review. But if you do like a heavy or medium, you're not gonna be able to recover in time to throw that, right? So yeah, view reversals work. So view reversal is good. V shift is good. So yeah, but like I say, and here's another thing. Like, so let's say if I decide to block, they're not it's -2, right? -2, not in throw range. Some characters I think like leave you in throw range, but yeah, not a bad mechanic at all. Takes a bar, right? It's pretty good. And it's back to neutral pretty much. So yeah, back to neutral. Let's see. So that's view reversal. And like I said, view reversal is how you escape like super like chip kill super. So like, let's see if I do super right quick. Let's see. See that? Say if her health was low, because you can only chip kill with supers. As long as she got V gauge, she can save herself, right? Because that's the only way. Because like in the older games, I think chip was like too cheap, bro. It was so cheap, bro. Like, especially if you had a zoner that was just chipping away your health so much. You feel me? Like, and the zoner is like, oh, it's checkmate. Like, they got the life lead. They can just probably chip you from full screen. Oh man, you know. So this game is whatever you said. Skill issue, yeah, sure. Who did you play, Roger? I rest my case. But yeah, chip kills are crazy. Anything else? Yeah, it's like you wouldn't jump in a view reverse. If you're view reversing a jump in, you're just goofy for that because that's just a free throw. Oh, that's good then, because in 6, you do that, it takes 2 bars, and if they block, it's punish counter and then burn out. Yeah, GG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, now I will admit, if you're a fireball person, like you like throwing projectiles, you're probably not gonna like this game as much. That's why like a bunch of Sagat players, probably Ryu players didn't like this because a lot of characters have anti-projectile tools in this game. So you're not going to be zoning all day, every day in this game, right? But yeah, anti-airs are pretty good. The damage, the game can be high damage, but not as, to me, not as high as 6. 6 does way more damage than 5 to me. Let's see, what else? Anything else? Oh, the stages are bigger. Like, there's corner carry in this game, but like not like Street Fighter 6, bro. Like okay, like this is Nash. Like Nash's corner carry, he has to spend a meter, but you gotta remember this game doesn't start off with resources. You have to earn all your resources in this game. So like Nash would probably do this right here. Oh, I messed up. So, bro, what the hell is going on? There we go. So that's my corner carry, but like I had to spend meter for that, right? Right, and I gotta get a jump in for that. And then, you know, this ain't even still a lot of corner carry. Sonic up in here, what up with you? And like I say, no throw loops. Like if I throw in the corner with Nash, right, I'm right here, but like his walk speed is so slow that I'm not about to. I would have to sneak it in like crazy, and that's gonna be hard because his walk speed's so slow, right? But yeah, they took most of the throw loops out. Unfortunately, there's still a couple that are still in this game, but they're with niche characters, so who cares? Anything else? Supers are self-explanatory. Everybody only gets, so some characters got more than one super, right? Depending on the V trigger, right, and stuff. But for the most part, everybody's got one super. There's no meterless reversals other than like freaking Vega's frame 1 meterless V. His V skill 2 has invincibility, but it's like it's not even all that. Combos are pretty easy in this game. There are some hard stuff, but for the most part, it's easy. I guess another critique about this game, they call this game medium button fighter because you do get a lot of combos from mediums and frame traps. So like this is crouch medium punch, stand medium punch, right? Pretty easy. Crouch medium punch, back medium kick, right? So I get it. Anything else? This game has Karas. Only with certain characters, of course.
You
nervous? Let's see. V help. What's that? Anything else in this game? Counter hits are about the same. You get 2 frames of hit advantage if you get a counter hit, and then crush counters are like way big damage, just like punish counters. I think that's it for the most part about Street Fighter 6. I mean 5. They getting it back there, bro. You getting an Avatar fighting game? Absolutely. Only $30. It's a win-win. If I don't like it, it was only $30. And if noobs are complaining about how hard the game is, then that's a good indicator that fighting games are healing. Yep. The earth is healing. People complain about how hard it is. Yep.
Get ready for action.
I'm playing Ball Rob. Is this Aaron? Oh, dude, this is lags, but it's DR, so it makes sense. And I think he's on probably Wi-Fi with the PlayStation indicator on. Double M up in here. Hey, Dre, up in here. What up with you, man? You alright? How you been? I'm trying to whip punish his dash straight. We'll see. Nope. He ain't doing it. I suck. You don't want to do it. How long it take matches? I literally was only queued up for like a minute. We'll see. We'll do the experiment right now. Just got you a Switch too? Okay. Nice. Big money. I like it. I like it. I used to have. Oh. Oh. We're getting there. You don't want to whip the dash straight. There it is. Ah, I had that. I got it from a pawn shop. Hey man, get it how you live. Get it how you live. As long as there ain't nobody coming to your crib, talking about, hey bro, that's my Switch. Somebody stole it and gave it to a pawn shop. Oh yeah. Might need to cop Street Fighter 6 on that one. Hey man, get it on there. Play some street. Okay, you got anti-airs. Damn, I'm getting smoked. Crush counter. See? Oh damn, this dude's cooking me. Try and stop me. Oh, that's not plus anymore. Would be dope if Street Fighter 5 was on it. I cop that too. You know, I think another Capcom Fighting Collection is on the way, or something. But who knows? If Blaze Blue can get a new DLC character, if Art of Fighting can get a new DLC character, King of Fighters getting updates, I think it's possible for 5 as well. You can tell this dude's mad. If something was to happen, I would bank it on the 40th anniversary of Street Fighter, because Street Fighter next year is the 40th anniversary of Street Fighter. So maybe then, like how they did for 30th anniversary, the 30th anniversary had a whole collection of Street Fighter Alpha, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 2. So maybe 10 years later, they're gonna say, hold on, we can do that for our other games. That's just a guess. Marvel 3 rollback port win. Yeah. Flashbacks into Season 2 Balrog. Ooh. You remember Puncho Mars? Do you play Street Fighter 5 or do you also play Street Fighter 6? So Argos Twitch, I think that's your name. Welcome in. I used to play 6 until I started hating the game. So I did like what any sane person would do and stop playing 6. Notice I said sane, right? Because there's a lot of insane people that still play the game, even though they don't like it. Look at that. You see that? Another game, Dre. Yeah, that's what's good about the Capcom fighting collections, Dre, and Marvel vs. Capcom collection and all these other games, is that they're making the older games more accessible. And there's always Fightcade. There's always Fightcade. Must be new, right, Roger? You were funny. That's you, hey man. Get out of here. Yeah, he hasn't heard Unc ran about 6 yet. Right. Oh, it's KOF forever. Okay. They're kind of like wild. Yeah, for real. I think so. You know what I think about? I think like Street Fighter 6 is gonna be Street Fighter's Persona 5, right? So you know what, Persona 5 came out 2017. They eventually remade 3 and 4 with Persona 5's bells and whistles. So I think that's what's gonna happen is 6 is such a quote unquote golden product that there's like, okay, we'll make our other game, we'll update our other games with this same framework and do well with it and resell it. They'll never catch that coming. We can make more money off our older games by selling y'all the same game, but with new improvements. Oh, hold on, KOF forever kind of cooking. Hold up. Dang, he still got hit. That's crazy. He did not. Of course, he teched. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Ah, okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, nice. I never use her spin kicks. Wow, I didn't mean to do that.
Round 2. Fight.
Didn't Boomy go far in World Warrior? I actually don't know. I didn't watch World Warrior, but I know he got top 8. I don't look so miserable playing 6. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what happens when you play fighting games that you don't like. Don't do that, y'all. It's a hell of a drug. Uh-oh, Brandon in here. What up with you? Any of y'all going to CEO, by the way? Nothing been grinding. What you been grinding? Like work, games? What you been on? When we getting rich? Because I'm tired of working for the money. I want the money to work for me. Nah, did you see Goichi had 2 heat strokes and still try to compete? Yeah, I heard about that. Goichi getting up there too. I think he like 40 something. I'm gonna need him to have a fan with him. I got a crazy finance plan I created. Oh damn. Okay, big money. Let me hold something then. But nah, that's good for you though, for real. Handle your business. CEOs, look at that, another match by the way. Street Fighter 5 ain't dead. These folks just scared. Aren't you in Street Fighter 5 Nomads? I am. Are you in it? If y'all trying to join Street Fighter 5 Nomads, just type in !SF5 by the way. Uh-oh, it's this is that Batman dude. He's in Brazil. They be pressing a lot of buttons. If you want to see how Fong kind of works, Grave, pay attention to this. But Fong can be kind of nasty, especially for Gil, because this match is not good for Gil. But hopefully the connection will be decent. Blaze Cobain. Oh, you're Blaze Cobain. Hey, shout out to you. You've been talking some real stuff in the chat, because that one dude, Typhon, I think, just be coming with a million excuses about Street Fighter 5 and stuff, and how he's like so much better than those players. But you know, people always be doing that. They stay be like, oh yeah, this game's dead, blah blah blah. But then, like, if you watch dudes replays, you would see that dude do not be knowing what he's talking about. Damn, I might get cooked. That ain't gonna work. Oh, that crossed up there? God damn. 3 years off and my Fong's still better. Come on, Todd. I don't know about that. He kind of cooking your Fong right now. So, boom. Hold on. I don't even see what Brandon said. Okay, threw me. I just gotta wait for him to do something random. Oh, no, he's throwing. Oh, and he does random super too. Damn, random sweep. What you got? Okay. Oh, that didn't hit. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I can make this work though. Nope. Wow, he did the instant overhead. No, that was dope. Man, if I had an extra $700 every check, yeah, not my situation. I'm a homeowner. Got people that stay with me, and I got a lot of people that owe me money, and technically 2 car payments. Terrible shit. Yeah, don't do stuff for your family, y'all. Don't be like me. Yeah, he doesn't know what a deck has. You can lower it to your need. Yeah. But then my need is not what you think it is. Right now, my shit is like just to survive type shit because of my responsibilities. But it makes sense, yeah. Like if you have that kind of money, sure. But like, you know, obviously everybody have different obligations and shit like that. So, especially like if you, I don't know if y'all got kids or whatever, but I can only imagine trying to do that with kids. This shit sound good when you single. I ain't gonna lie, they kind of got better, bro. They got better. gosh. Oh no, he ain't got super, so I'm good. Why did I press medium punch, bro? Why did I press medium punch? Super? Ah, he woke up jump. Then that threw me from there? I thought he was gonna wake up super. I'll take the poison actually. I just need a good hit. I knew it. I knew it. Because he's close to stun. He's close to stun. And he gets Oki off of that. That's crazy. I didn't even see him walk there. Jump. He's going to jump. Jump, jump. There it is. I knew he was going to do something, damn it. I'm dead. Ah, good shit. Good shit. Yep, that's how you play Fong. They did good. They did good. I need Nash for that, honestly. Gil has to hold too much shit in that matchup, but I should have parried too some more. Fong is pretty cool, especially compared to Street Fighter 6, right? With a game with a bunch of bland characters. Learn the matchup. Absolutely. It's called pick another character. What are some Fawn's worst matchups? That's probably the whack thing. He has a lot of bad matchups, but in this game, like at this stage now, matchups ain't super terrible because the fact that like, you know, we're not playing on no pro level shit anymore. But he don't have a reversal. He don't have a reversal, right? So any character that can stay on him is going. It's kind of like Aki, right? So like, I'm assuming Cammy's probably not an amazing matchup for Aki. So same for Fong for the most part. Who else? Characters that can outzone him. Characters that have projectile invincibility. So like, I think Ken beats him, right? Who else does a really good job against Fong? I'd have figured like, this is another. Brazil is on this game, bro. Brazil's on this game. Nikali? I didn't know Nikali versus Fong was bad. I never seen that matchup. I play a little bit of Rose, Argo. I play Argos. I play Nash, Gil, and Akira. I play a little bit of Rose. Yeah, I heard Guile for sure. But when he's got you though, when he's on you, he's on you. He has some of the best pressure in the game. He got a 7-frame heavy punch that's cancelable and a crush counter. That's just stupid. But he got a lot of plus frames, a lot of anti-airs too, and the poison too. That's one of the reasons why I feel like they were really careful with Fong, because like he has the potential to be like really like strong with the poison. But you know, characters should have weaknesses, and that's why I feel like an issue with Street Fighter 6 is that Drive Rush almost like eliminates all like weaknesses. Drive Rush and like drive impact, because those are such strong mechanics, right? Like, oh, you dealing with like multi-hitting moves or some shit like that, right? Freaking drive impact or something like that, or oh, you struggle to get in, drive rush. She's gonna get that V trigger, boy. There we go. Damn, so Aki really is like Fawn. If you're winning, she'll help you win, but if you're losing, yep, pretty much. Fawn caught like 4 seasons of straight nerfs. I believe it. That character had potential. He was potential, man. The character. Man, that jump heavy punch is kind of interesting. She's trying to Superman.
Time to return to harmony. Seraphic wing! Welcome to death. You win.
But yeah, I think Fong has better anti-airs than Aki. And I always say Aki's lamer than Fong because she's just a fireball drive rush merchant. And I'm just a hater. She took Gil's retribution but added some poison shit. She took Fong's whole flow, and she took Professor G's haircut. Y'all know who Professor G is? I'm about to put Professor G on. Oh, I fucked that up. What you say, Argos? Hold on. I feel like there is a character identity. Oh yeah, there is character identity problem in 6. Absolutely. Every character is pretty much just a rushdown demon. That's exactly what it is. That's why when people say the game feels so homogenized, because yeah, every character, like, why play Marisa when you can play Bison, right? If you can play Ken, you can play. That means if you can play Ken in 6, that means you can play Judy, Luke, Ryu, Akuma, Terry. There's so many character overlap with it, right? As long as you're not a low forward in the drive rush, you're playing most of the cast, right? She trying to get me. She gonna jump again?
It is round 2. Fight. In my grasp. Useless.
I knew that was gonna happen. This is a Brazilian Chun-Li. You probably got her blacklisted. But it's not super choppy right now though. And I just played a Brazilian Fawn. Not terrible. Could have been better. A little stuttery, but oh, see, there it was. There's the choppiness right there. I thought you gonna jump. Damn. All right. Let me go to Lord Nash, just in case I run into that Fong again. But yeah, we ain't had to wait long to play either. So that's why I say, play games you like, y'all. Stop playing these lame ass games that you ain't really feeling like that. Look at that. Like clockwork. Oh, it's the Urian. Uh-oh, Ludovic's in here. How goes it? KOF forever. I'm surprised he's not playing King of Fighters. I was just on King of Fighters 15 earlier. Shout out to King of Fighters 15.
Round 1. Fight.
I thought I was gonna crush counter for that. I tried it. Yeah, match on a Wednesday, right? Match on a Friday, midnight, after like 3 sojus. Oh, it's gonna say something about them. That's another unique thing about them. They say ungodly power. So anytime you hit somebody on that part of the stage, it'll say like a little quick title about them. You know, shit like this. I like when they put in fighting games. Remember when they did this in fighting games? They don't do it like this no more. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, not the sweep. He don't know that's negative. Because he keeps hitting the button after that. Uh-oh, I feel that. I feel that. Well, give me V trigger so I can do something cool. Uh-oh, he's doing something cool. Ah, good shit. Always like the stage finishes in this game, right? Nah, he was cooking. Okay, KOF forever, I feel you. I feel like I'm gonna jump. I'm getting cooked. Uh-oh. All right, throw V trigger, throw fireball. Oh, he's trying to activate. Disappears behind you, nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. With the little JoJo pose too. Come on now.
You win. Round 1.
Oh, lordy. Yeah, that's not plus. Ah, nice. Oh, he's dashing too much. Suck this meter off real quick. And do it again. Damn. That boy got drained. So if you didn't know, Nash can take your meter away. And I landed 2 of those on him, so he has no meter. Do what to his meter? I had to suck his meter off, bro. What are you talking about? Drain it. Oh, I think he's pressing. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I just took his meter away. What are y'all talking about? I guess y'all wouldn't understand because y'all ain't really meter eaters. Like, y'all ain't got characters that can take your meter like Nash can. I think the only ones that can do it is Nash and Judy in this game. Y'all ain't real. Alright, I want to do some anime moment here. Because I know he's going to try to activate this Aegis. Okay. Alright, here it comes, here it comes. Oh no, hold on. Alright, throw a fireball. Oh shit. Oh, he trying to do it. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that.
You win.
GG. Yeah, y'all ain't about the meter, bro. Y'all ain't trying to eat for real. What y'all know about with your opponent with full thing of meter and you just damn, you know what I'm saying? Start taking it away. Block bot block. Leave them bone dry. Hold on, I feel like Batman beat me and then got off. Let me see. Let's see if he got off. People do that too. He's like, oh, I got my points for tonight. Yep. He's off. We'll get him next time. Well, that's just one less person. So now I wonder who else is even on there. I don't think that, I think it's only that Chun-Li and that Urian just now. Yeah, I think that's it. What about the lounges? Veritas. That sounds very familiar. And they're ultra dominant too? Veritas. Who is Veritas? That sounds familiar. I'm gonna join it just in case. Crapcom. Hold on. Crapcom sounds familiar. Ain't that the... Oh, that's the laggy person. They're playing with them? Don't they like rage quit or something? Wasn't Veritas? Nah, you talking about D Veritas. That's D Veritas. More Veritas. Oh, the Fong is cooking? Lagging so hard, I thought Fawn did spiral arrow. Dang, we're really trying to catch up with their match. Okay, it's called. Oh, Bob. Bob. I don't know if I want to play this dude. Bob.
It's go time.
Yeah, look at that connection. Why'd it go like this? Hey, bro, kick him out, bro. Kick him out. He ain't gonna be here for long, probably. Bob. Wow. It's probably about to be so bad.
mercy.
Damn, why is Fong so popular today? They must have saw Grave was on here and they're like, yeah, bro, we're gonna try to play Fong. I'll finish you in 2 minutes. Oh, he playing this stage. This stage is laggy, you fucker. Nah, this dude's bad. Come on. Uh-oh, hold on, V-shift. Suck his meter off real quick.
Round 2. Fight.
Why did I sit there? Oh, he ain't confirming. See, he low-key playing like a Street Fighter 6 player because he just doing combos on block type shit. And he ain't trying to confirm. Watch, he gonna do it again too. We'll go full screen, let him throw a projectile. You don't want to throw a projectile? Throw it one more. Why do they have it on 3 rounds? I just know they have 3 rounds. Oh my god. What is this lobby? I only spent the meter because I thought it was 2 rounds, but it's 3 rounds. I think he's gonna rage quit or something after I win. I said after I win, like I know I'm gonna win. This Fong might cook. I knew you were gonna do that. It's funny because Fong is supposed to outzone me, so the fact that I'm outzoning him because he's letting me do it is crazy. Stop doing that on block. He's gonna jump. Oh, Bob. Yeah, he did that on purpose. He thought I was gonna punish his sweep. That's why he plugged. Bob. I didn't even punish it for real. I mean, I'm trying to, but crouch medium kick, I don't think it's gonna do enough damage. So Bob. Yeah, what's the point of playing? He does this all the time. I don't know why this person even plays with him. Bob. Bob. I'm gonna play Rose against this Laura. Some character variety. Or G or Rose. Let me know. Hurry up, 18 seconds. You said I said G or Rose, not Gil. G or Rose. Rose, okay. G, fuck. All right, we'll go G next. All right, we'll go G next then, since y'all said G.
Round 1. Fight.
Are they playing? Okay. This is, he said Bloodborne outfit. I respect it, but this is actually a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 outfit. I know you gotta be young now, Grave. You gotta be young. You just told me your age just now. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ruby Heart is this costume. Ruby Heart was a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 character that was made only for Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Like, we've never seen her. Ah, that was good. Sublimation. They always do that, so I'm gonna start sweeping when they do that. They're not even command grabbing. Okay, there we go. This is a very weird Laura. That's crazy. Nah, this Laura's OD. This Laura's OD. Nice. Oh, that's punishable. Okay. Okay. Bro, these jumps are so random. I like it though. Come on, jump. Jumping in. Wow. All right. She's just gonna jump a lot, so I just have to do crouch fierce or DP. Here it comes. Okay. Oh shit, I got both of them? Damn it. Nope, can't do that. She's gonna jump. Damn it. I fucked that up. I fucked it up. I can win this, but I didn't get it. Nah, Veritas is too good. Veritas is too good with it. Hold on, it's first to 2? Oh no, okay, I'm about to win. If they doing first to 2, I'm about to win. Unless they one and done here. Time to retire for good. I'm letting the squad down. Hey man, don't say all that. Roll Zangief. Alright. Now I'm about to win. Because you just have to adapt. It's hard to adapt to lore. Especially a lore like this. Wow, she still did it. Alright, I got this lore now. I can't believe they got this one first to 2. She's gonna jump again. G would definitely probably would have been a better pick here. I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit. She gonna jump again. Oh shit. Okay, okay. It's weird. She kind of like not doing the obvious stuff. It's weird. Like she's not jumping like I think she's gonna jump. It's like a method to the madness. She's gonna jump again. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nah, this Laura's OD. This Laura's OD. Uh-oh. Damn, barely. They actually make me work for it. But I also don't play Rose. I don't play Rose like that. I don't really know Rose stuff like that. And they're getting away with a lot of claps.
Round one. Fight.
You know what I'm gonna start doing? Every time I do stand jab, I'm gonna do this right here. Oh, try to at least.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Ah, yeah, she threw me. Bro, that's crazy. Her jumps are crazy. I don't be believing in her jumps.
Round three. Fight.
I should have known. Ah, it doesn't crush counter immediately. I knew she was gonna backdash there. That's why I did the forward heavy kick. She is jumping, baby. Ah, I should have known. I should have known. All right, she's just gonna keep jumping. Is she gonna do the what round start again? Ah, that didn't whip punish? That's crazy. Whoa. Bro, I'm dead. I'm dead. Bro. I tried to sweep. I got smoked. They did good. Good game. That was fun. So hold on, are they gonna rage quit on them? I'm gonna try with G now. What a sport, right? Now I gotta try G now and see. Oh, Lordy.
Round one. Fight.
I want to see if you'll rage quit here too, right?
Round two. Fight. I see. This way. I see.
Vega color is ice cold. Yeah, I like this color.
Round three.
I like the fit too. Yeah. All right, we're going G here. Let's try G. Let's see how G will work. I don't see why this dude keeps letting Crapcon keep play in the damn set. It's weird. What a shot. Bob. But like, why join back? That's why I think they just like being a troll. Hold on, who the hell is Biggie twice? Oh, let me go back to the back of the queue. I'll let Veritas get the game back.
Let's do this.
But yeah, they troll because they try to join my lounges on that shit, and I just kick them out.
Fight!
Look at that. It's just a bunch of jumping, dashing. What is that?
Round 3. Fight! Round 4. Fight!
They're street fighting. This is fighting in the street. This is like, hey, you mugged me type. Give my money back or else. This World Star. Oh, dope. Oh. What are these punishes? What is that? What are they doing?
Lara wins. Round 1. Fight!
It's like that one video where that dude was thinking he was moving real fast, but he was moving his head really fast, right? I think they both don't know what each other is doing. Like they're both just pressing stuff. Yeah, it's just buttons and jumping.
Round 4. Fight.
V skill too. Oh no. I guess that's why I should have pressed more buttons on wake up. Damn, okay, the freaking the Lucia's fighting back. I'm gonna still try to play G
Lucia
on
wins.
either one of them.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, the Veritas. Uh-oh, she got it. Yo, hold on. This could go either way. Lucia and Laura. Rookie pool. Good lord. Okay. This is how you can get first to 2 at a tournament for real. Not being able to adapt quick enough. Nice. Oh, no, he punished that big enough. It's -7. Oh, throws. Oh, slide switch. Yep. This person has a nice way of mixing in the command throws because they don't really command throw when you think they are. They just go for button, throw. Punish it. One good Zangief kills it. Right. Well, it makes sense because she ain't trying to be in that range. Ooh. Yep. Here it is. This is going to do it. Yep, that's it. Charge it up. Bing. And the Veritas gets it again. All right. Let's see if I can do the good old, and here comes Crapcom again. All right, let's see if I can do G. See if I can put a stop to it with G. I'm trying to think, what can G do in this match? Just, whatchamacallit? Oh, he went down. They went down. They wanted me to play them. That's fine. We played the G. Biggie twice. If Biggie's trying to play. I don't think Biggie twice trying to play. Oh, there they go. All right, let's go with G this time. I'm gonna do Laura stage just in case they're lagging. Where's G at? I am the world president. All right, I gotta get my buffers right with G, because you gotta be a buffer monster with this character.
I'm president of
In the entire universe. Oh no, you gotta do the low. You gotta do the low. Okay, anti-airs. Oh yeah, that's punishable. Oh, messed up. I didn't do back heavy kick. Or back heavy punch. Oh, I thought you had V trigger still. Oh, he got it again. Oh, how you messed that up? Messed up the DP.
round 2. Fight.
Wow. Oh shoot.
I missed it.
Oh, she can dash after that. Damn, okay. Hurricane.
Round 3.
Oh wow, look at this on G.
Fight.
I'll fuck that up. Why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button. Alright, G. Come on. I'm trying to remember stuff with G. Heavy kick. I probably need to sweep some too. V skill. Alright, G. Let's try it again.
Fight.
Oh wow, nice throw. You can't do crouch medium punch after that? Dang, they're frame trapping, bro. They're frame trapping.
Round 2. Fight.
I just need to charge up.
Round 3. Fight.
How am I not holding back? Oh, so that's not minus. It's not -6. I'm dead. Psych. I'll try to command grab. I try to dash a command grab.
Round 4. Fight.
Bro, everything's working for them.
Final round. Fight.
What? Oh, they didn't hit. All right, we live. Dang, you gotta be whatchamacallit for them. You gotta be ready for these players. They're just throwing out everything. I gotta do lights until the low ender too.
Round 1. Fight.
There we go. Oh, they're going for throws. Wow, look at that. I got mixed. I thought for sure they were dashing at that.
Round 2. Fight.
That is such a crazy anti-air. Gaia. Look at that snap. Gaia. Impact.
Fight.
They're swinging, bro. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Oh, good game. All right, this Laura was kind of going crazy on me, so I want y'all to pick for me either Ken, Nash, Akita, or Gil. One of those. One for Nash. Anybody else? Anybody else want to vote? Anybody else want to vote? Shut up. Save that. Oh, here's on kid. You ain't heard shit. I see Nash. I see Ken. Anybody else? Nash, Ken. That's only one for Nash, one for Ken. So I need more picks or more votes for a character. Nash, Ken, Gil. Nash, Ken, Gil, Akita. See, that's one for Aki. See? Ken. All right, there's two Kens. There's two Kens. All right, that's enough.
Hey, let me zap you. For you.
All right, let's do it. Save getting ignored. Yeah, all Zangief picks are getting ignored. All right, it's time to party. It's time to party. Ken is my favorite character, and I don't really play him in this game. So this is like the same amount of experience as Rose, but I can make the Ken work. I can make the Ken work. Let's see what happens. Oh. Man, that damn jump medium kick is hitting me, bro. Oh, that's not good. Bro, that crossed up. All right. Let me take my cape off real quick. Oh, I didn't take it off. Okay, she's tacking. What? I messed it up. Bro. Nope. I'll let my shit hang, baby. I'll let my shit hang. I'll let my shit hang. Don't you ever. I'll let my shit hang. Don't touch me. I thought the Lord lost all respect for you right then and there. Holy shit, it seems more people are starting to slowly get back into 5. I haven't seen this dude in a minute, really. I could have sworn I see this dude on lobbies all the time. Uh-oh. Maybe I just ran from him in a minute. I remember that much. I see.
You win.
Now we gotta put the glasses back on for her now. It's getting a lot hot. Your throws are great. Not that I want to experience them again. I know that's where Ken.
Round 1.
What's she gonna do round start?
Fight.
I think I can heavy DP those on block all the time because he got a 4-frame DP. Oh, I could have DP'd that, I think. Oh no! Oh, I forgot. Now they scared because they holding up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's crazy. What a comeback. What a comeback. Well, this looks good on Ken. I'm gonna do it again. Wow, you missed. You knew? I ain't gonna do it this time. Yeah, they're just waiting on my DP. Looks like his regular hair in this game. Alright. Alright, so they're being patient with my DPs. They're just gonna sit there. Alright. Got it. Why'd I do that? I gotta remember to heavy DP that. Yo, Joe up in here. Man said peak, according to the masses, is weak. Remember? What up with you, Joe? Gucci. Random battle lounge up in here. This lore is crazy. They're not real eaters. Okay, I tried to tell them earlier, bro. You real for that? They ain't real with it. I should DP there. What's been up with you, bro? You ain't going to CEO, are you? Oh, you are? Yeah, I'm supposed to be going, so I'll see you there. It's been too long. Bro, that's crazy. Wow, they didn't hit punish me? I got some rares for sale. If you're interested, can ship. Damn, I'm trying to think of what you got, because I think I got all my little rare shit for real, for real. But we'll definitely talk more. I need to see what you got. You put it on Twitter already? Bro, I fucked up. I didn't dash. All right, I'm gonna just wake up jump. Okay, that's cool. But I'm excited for CEO, bro, for real. It's a bunch of y'all I ain't seen since literally COVID. I'm sorry, pre-COVID. But I think I seen you, what, Evo 2022? I think that's the last time I seen you. No, I'm tripping. Japan 2023. That's the last time I seen you. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up the combo. And I ain't punished like I was supposed to. But it's okay because I can chip her. Nope. That's what you get. Revenge. Yeah, man. It's been too long, bro. Underscore up in here. Underscore up in here. Freaking Joe. Damn. Yeah, I gotta catch up with y'all. For real, it's been too long. I was damn 50 pounds lighter last time I seen y'all.
It's go time.
Oh, he left after that? That's brazy. Who's oh, can I kick him? Please tell me I can kick you. I can kick your ass. All right. You can find me at the pool. Yeah, I'm pretty much treating Street Fighter. I'm sorry. I'm treating CEO as mostly like a little you know, I'm treating most of it like a damn vacation, for real, for real. You know, I ain't going over there on no sweaty competitive shit no more. I mean, I'll try like Avatar and like Tokon, maybe even City of the Wolves, but I ain't like, you know, super locked in for real. It's just like, one, get out of Alabama for a minute, you know what I'm saying? Two, to damn have a good ass time. See some folks I ain't seen in a while. And that's about it. Probably the only tournament I go to this year. But yeah, I'm just there to damn hang with the squadron. It's been too long.
Round one. Fight.
Notice how the stages ain't, I mean, how the games ain't real laggy, yo. It's kind of crazy. Got anti-air, then jumped again. Yeah, man, you gotta let these folks know, bro. It's dope to see people still play this though, for real. You know, despite all the shit been said about it. Guess what? Okay, now he's ready for it. So now I believe in it. Oh damn, that's the way. Okay, that's -6. I think at least -6. Whoa. Bro, I tried to dash, couldn't even dash. Oh, they don't reach. Wow, she spent all that meter on that. I'm tripping. I could have killed. Oh no, it would have been the end of the game. Yeah, stop moving. I think Punk said something about that too. He's like, if I don't respect you, I know you ask him to keep jumping. Yeah, you pretty much do. You can't really respect people's, like, they might answer at one time, but they might not answer the next time because they don't expect it. Like, you can't give too much respect to your opponent, or else you'll play their game. So you gotta, you know, even that Laura has like a good like strategy, right? Like, they was pretty much just like, yo, I'ma damn go crazy until you can stop me. And I didn't stop them consistently. But when I played Ken, I kind of did, right? But when I was playing Rose, though, nah. I was just tickling them for damage. Yeah. Which also makes sense in that match because freaking not Big Bird, but Rashid's anti-airs ain't amazing for real like that. Like, or at the time, they weren't amazing. So, like, yeah, you got to jump. Especially Cammy. Like, Cammy gets to jump for free anyway. Like, every time Cammy jumps is a mix-up. So, her and Akuma, right? So, like, they can jump more than a lot of characters. Same with Falk, right? Like, you see a lot of Falks jumping because they can change their jump arc. So, if you can change your jump arc, that's just already a damn mix-up when you jump. So, it makes sense. And that's what makes Cammy so scary is because you're already so focused on the ground game with drive impact and, you know, drive rush and all that shit. But then you got to worry about the air, too. People know what they do when they play dive kick characters. They know what they're doing. Y'all wanna bully me, my little Rose, my little G, but then when I got Akira, when I got Nash, Jill, hold up now, you better watch out. That's not plus, baby. I know that's punishable, but I think they're matching during my comp or my punish. Oh, crap, that's -6. I can't remember if that's -4 or not. This name sounds familiar.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh, good block. Oh, okay. GG. EXDP next time they plus on block. Let them know. I should have. Who is Scourge? These are new people. Uh-oh, is Zerdin in here? Hold on, let me switch this because I'm not putting this on a 3 fucking rounds. I know 5 rounds. Scourge sounds familiar. All right, who do I pick now, y'all? I picked Akira, so Nash, Gil, Urian. Nash, Gil, Urian. Nash, Gil, or Urian. Sagat, man. If I wanted to fall asleep, I would have definitely told you. Nash, Gil, or Urian. Nobody picked any of those picks. Is Zerdin up in here? Bro, I only got 8 seconds. What you gonna do? Oh my god, y'all suck. Alright. I picked my choice. Urian. Actually. All right, we gotta burn the Gucci off though. The Gucci scarf, the Gucci suit. We gotta burn it off and show dominance. I actually don't know how to play Urian either, but we're having fun. Let's do it. Burn it off. I wish they let you do this with Gil too. Burn the clothes off.
Round one.
I remember Urian and Gil used to be body goals, but not anymore. They're like 0 body fat. Oh, what? That's minus. Oh, I've not forgot. He's got some weird block stun. Oh, he got V trigger too, so I can't jump at him. Fear me. That looks good on Zeku. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, crouch medium punch is +6 on it, so you can do crouch fierce afterwards. We back on this game. We never left this game. We don't play lame ass Street Fighter 6 over here. Even when 6 was out, like when I was first playing 6, I still like kept 5 installed just in case I wanted to feel something. But yeah, 6 ain't it, bro. Oh, I'm tripping. We don't have 3 rounds no more. So yeah, pre-COVID, bro, we had it made, bro. Post-COVID, as far as fighting games and events, nah, I'm good on that. And he keeps the glasses out. He burns everything off except the glasses. Come on, bro. Don't put him in 6, bro. I'm not trying to see him sliming all day and see a whack version of himself. I ain't gonna front, like seeing Urian. Seeing Urian like in like RE engine is kind of interesting. Like, you know, like I'm kind of curious about that, but I don't think I want to see it. Scourge sounds very familiar. Who is this? This ain't Luis, is it? It's funny because Street Fighter 5 was such a hated game. It was only, you know, it was hated by, you know, I mean, some people were definitely justified, but a lot of people, it was just like mob mentality type shit. But I had fun. I didn't hate the game. Only thing I probably hated was literally plus on block crush counters. Plus on block crush counters. Freaking, what else? Oh, I didn't know what you call it. Oh, I didn't kill him. But anyway, plus on block crush counters. Laura, I hated her. I hated Bison. Cammy for a while. They would sometimes be too radio silent with shit, kind of like what they're doing now with 6. Obviously, the netcode could have been better, but it was over-exaggerated about how bad it was. Because if it was that bad, I would not be playing right now. Nice. Yeah, 1 point still, and they got rid of Luke ruined it. But you know, they said the same thing. Didn't they say like the same thing about Ultra? About how Ultra ruined Street Fighter 4? So it happens. Plus, if we was being real, like, you know, we could have banned Luke in some tournaments, but you know, he wasn't that crazy. I mean, he was really good, but it's like he wasn't like unbeatable. Like when I think of Luke, would y'all rather deal with Street Fighter 5 Luke or Season 1 JP in Street Fighter 6? Or would y'all deal with Luke or Chun-Li in Third Strike? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Luke was really strong for what he was, but he was nothing. I mean, I ain't gonna say he was nothing. He was not like as bad as people make it out to be. But yeah, I mean, who knows? You know, like the way Blaze Blue and all these other games are getting more. What I about to say was, if with all these games getting more support, like who knows? They might balance Luke or something and add another character. Like DeCaprio could be another. Look at that. We can get 2 more characters if they fill in those slots right there. You know what I'm saying? Also, because 4 years in and still don't have a main. Oh, you talking about? Yeah, I don't mess with 6 as hard. I don't think it's a main problem anywhere. I think it's a game. Unless you like slime rushing. Do you like slime rushing? Makoto would fit in this game, but there's like already like 3 Makotos in this game, so I would want to see Makoto. Even though there are like 3 Shotos. Yeah, then you don't like the game. Well, Honda slime rushes too. He everybody slime rushes. Even if they're short, like Manon slime rushes, Cammy does it too. That's the game. If you ain't slime rushing, you ain't playing the game. Yeah, man, fuck Makoto, right? She was a Street Fighter 5 character before Street Fighter 5. And they're going for this. But yeah, slime rush the game, because your character can't function without slime rush. You don't get plus frames without slime rush. You don't get good damage without slime rush for the most part, unless you're like, you know, characters like JP and freaking Crimson Viper and shit. But yeah, that's the game. Slime rush to go across the screen, get a mix-up started, combo extension, party started. That's the game. Man, you keep pressing these mediums, baby, you're gonna get hit. Oh, she threw that time. There it is. Oh, she dashed and cut it. Wow, getting all kind of hits. No jump. Yeah, crouch medium kick. Yeah. Drive rush, stand heavy punch, drive rush, stand medium punch, drive rush, heavy punch, drive rush. Yeah, man, so much fun. And everybody would be like, well, hold on, man. Dang Stanky, you don't see the micromanagement of the meter, bro? It's genius. It's ingenious not to drive rush cancel there. It's actually genius to drive rush cancel there. I'm like, bro, that's when I knew we were scraping the bottom of the barrel, bro. Especially these commentators and these Street Fighter 6 defenders. They act like this shit is so if it's Galaxy Brain, and let's say they do a Galaxy Brain play, it's not that impressive in the damn scope of Street Fighter 6, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry. Who let me write that comment down? Who's that for? Right. Yeah, what is that for? It sounds like the whole cast right there. We know who it's not for. It's not for a modern player because they wouldn't do that. They would do auto combo. Let me stop. Yeah, that's the beauty. It's universal, right? Everybody has a fighting chance, bro. I be thinking I'm crazy as hell when I complain about 6, bro. Like I was like, what genjutsu are people in? Man, you are pressing a lot of buttons. It's like we're in the Matrix and we all escape the Matrix at a 6. And it makes sense because the Matrix has a lot of green on it. Well, that's a frame trap? Dang, I didn't think there was a jump. Okay. Wow, the throw. Okay. Out here playing dead games in Zion, right. But we free. Right. This person presses a lot of buttons. Are we just trying to sit there and be like, what are they doing? Dang, the jabs, everything. Bro, what are these? Nice Oki you got there. Let me just backdash and erase it. Yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna do air fireballs for her. She likes to jump. They definitely died because they like to jump. Perfect KO.
You win.
Put his ass in the frying pan for 2 jumps, as they should.
It's go time.
I'm gonna keep kicking Crapcom. Oh yeah, take your ass on. You better. Oh damn, just noticed 12-12. About that time. Alright, I'm gonna play them 2 one more time, and that's it. Okay, who have I not played? I ain't played Nash, and then there's another character I kind of know. I kind of know Ed a little bit. A little Seth. Alright, so let's do Seth. Bob. Oh damn. Hold on, this sounds like this. Is this Luis? With the stunner shades on.
My name is Seth.
Why is it backwards like that?
Round 1.
With the Q?
Show me everything. Show me everything.
Oh, that don't work. To pieces. Uh-oh. It's getting a little hot.
This version of Seth. Round 2.
Take the stunner shades off. Take the top off. Oh shoot.
Show me everything.
Oh, I fucked up. Nice.
Final round. Fight. Show me everything. How stupid. Now in my way. Useless.
To pieces.
You win.
Bob. And they calling you Bob. Stop playing. You know ain't known for the Bob. Nah, I miss playing. Watching yo Smugs G. Yeah, he be streaming this game every now and then too. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. To pieces.
Round two. Fight.
Uh-oh. Ah, nice. Yeah, he streams Third Strike for it. Yep. Sure does. Yeah, G does have personality. It's funny because, so Jamie pretty much has what G has, right? Where you have to level up and stuff. It's just they did better job with G, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up. All right, be right back.
You win. It's go time. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Lord G. Oh, what's his name? Must have came up in here. Crapcom again. Yeah, let me show you G real quick. You might not even fuck with Fong. You might fuck with G. Let me show you or G. G is so cool. The only thing that's different between whatchamacallit is hold on. Is G when he gets knocked down, he loses his levels. But if he uses V skill 2, that helps mitigate that. So yeah, like imagine if Jamie lost drink levels when he got knocked down. He would be like easily the worst character in the game. But let me see. Can I not exit out my shit? Dang, Crapcom hacked my shit, didn't he? Oh bitch ass. I don't know why you even here. Why are you here? He struggled more than he already does, exactly. That makes a living from softball in Street Fighter 5, right? Uh-oh, Carson is in here. And you just missed No Good Citizen, bro. Carsonus. Hey, that man about to win CEO, ain't he? Go and win it. Go and win it, Carsonus. Just had a long TNS run. How'd you do? Ready to unwind? Okay, then. Capcom mining Bitcoin off of Crapcom mining Bitcoin off the Street Fighter 5. This is crazy. The dude just really did this, and I'm really stuck here because some lame wants to do this. Did it last this long earlier? It's gonna do that bomb up soon, I'm sure. If you blacklist someone, they can't join your lobby as well. I ain't seen dude in forever, and this wasn't my lobby originally, but yeah, I have to blacklist them next time. But how does that work when you join a lobby of theirs? I should have just kicked his bitch ass, but it's okay. But anyway, before I get off, I'll show Grave some G.
Bay Area.
G actually has some dope costumes. I'm missing 2 costumes because on PlayStation I had all his costumes when I was on PlayStation, but he got some good colors. Right. And then of course he's got the mask from the movie The Mask right there, and he's got the Q. This was a good one. Go on and give Capcom that little paper for them 2 costumes. Well, 1 costume you can't get anymore. It's because of the Arika, the Fighting EX Lair. You can't get that costume anymore. No, you can get the CPT one, but yeah, the only one you can get is the CPT one. You got the Santa Claus one, tracksuit. Let's go to Santa Claus.
Why, thank you. I am the world president.
Oh, and then he got a stage too. The stage is cool that he's on. Whatever.
I am the world president.
They gotta make a remaster on my costumes, right? So first of all, look what he does every time he walks forward.
Even a journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
So he walks and waves at the people because he's the president of the Earth. Look at the backwalk. The backwalk is too good. Like, come on now. Look how he's walking. Okay, back breaking. Then people still playing. Look at that. This one, come on, bro. What? And then the that was too good. He did a lot. Oh shit! I ain't what you call it. You mean the not the V-skill speech, but his down. But anyway, so what he can do is he can build his own meter. V meter? You talking about? Hold on, what? He don't get V meter from his speech. He only gets whatchamacallit. Or hold on. He does get V meter, right? From the he's got 2 speeches.
What is it?
And then this one. No, he's only got 1 speech. I'm tripping. All right, anyway. Yeah. He's really what up, Ian? What's up, bro? What you up to, man? You Gucci? What you been up to these days, Ian? Just showing the glorious Street Fighter 5 to some people. We got some youngins in the chat, and they ain't know about the glorious Street Fighter 5 back then. So anyway, if he does his speech, I'm sorry. Look at his meter. Look at his meter.
The answer is quite easy to explain. It's undoubtedly something very clear. Our great planet Earth is unique throughout the universe.
He has 3 speeches too, if I'm not mistaken.
Together as one. The power of all the people on this planet makes us one. When the people come together, there is no one on Earth who can stop us. Power to the people.
So that's why, like, a lot of times if you see Smug when he plays, especially if he got a stun on you, he would cancel a special move into the speech because that's more meter build. Because you can build meters so you can get your super or your EX moves and stuff like that. But yeah, he can just do the down 2 punches to get a level up, or he can cancel it into it immediately after like some heavy buttons or special moves. He can do this and immediately go into it, right? So first of all, this is his level 1. His level 1 dash straight, level 1 dash low, and then his level 1 command grab. Right. Those are his level 1, and then he got a wheel kick. Right. So he's got that. How much we get here? Something like that. But then when you go level 2 or level 1, you're at level. No, I think he's level 0 or level 1 here, and then he goes level 2. Yeah, he goes level 2. This is level 2. Okay. So then anyway, he gets more frame advantage off of his on his wheel kick, so he can do something like this. Actually, I need more meter. He needs more meter. So let's do it here. Critical gauge. Uh-oh. Who's next? We'll see. I'll believe when I see it. Take pictures in it too. So anyway, I can do this right here. Shit like that. You know. That's off the wheel kick. And if I command grab, I can do. You said who's next? You said who's next, so we're giving you another objective. You know the quest don't never end, right? So then he also gets something off his fireball. His fireball becomes really good too. So he can do something like, what is it? I fucked up. Let me see if I can do it again. Oh my god, I suck at doing this on the right stick. On the right. Bro, I'm gonna do it from the right. I'm gonna do it from the left. This is one reason why I suck on stick. I can't really do. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see if I can do it. Hold on, let's see. Nope, messed it up again. Bro, all I gotta do is do. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. Okay, let me try it again. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I messed up. That was it. Oh, let me get his health back because he needs help. Let's see. That was it, bro. All right, let me try it again. Bro. How is that not hitting? That should hit. Yeah, unless I'm not holding the corner down. There we go. So he's got that. That's off of the shot. And then, oh, and with the level 3, it gets crazy. So this is Fireball, how it looks. This is how they normally look. So with level 3, you become like low-key a boss character. This shit right here. Wheel kick. This actually goes through projectiles. It's amazing. And then his over and unders become really good. His over and unders are really crazy. Like, you can get these off of lights. Like, once you get level 3, he's scary. Like, look at these lights. These things are nasty, especially this one and this. That means you can just combo into this all day. Oh, messed up. Now all of a sudden you're in the corner off of a light. Because you earned it, right? Shit like that. And then his command grab becomes crazy. All right then, Devin, good hearing from you, bro. And that's a new buff they added to him at the very end. They let him spend meter to extend his combos. Kind of like how freaking Luke does his, you know, the enhanced shit. Like he'll do an EX move, do another EX move or whatever. So yeah, they gave that to him in this game too. So that was pretty cool. What else he got? He's got some other stuff with V Trigger 1 and or V Skill 2, V Trigger 2. V Skill 2, but let's see. When he goes V Trigger, he goes really crazy. He can just cancel specials and the specials and the specials. He used to be broken because a lot of them G's would just activate on trigger, make him hold a mix up like low forward drivers cancel, and then he would make you either guess on he's gonna frame trap you, shimmy you, or command grab you because you can combo out this command grab. So you would just lose like this. Look at that. Like, and I think that shit used to do more damage. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep too, homie. Big Easy, freaking Connor, thanks for coming through with us and chilling out, bro, for real. But yeah, G used to be broke, man. Especially this, all he would do is fish for this right here. They would fish for something like this, stand medium kick, and be like, oh, hold on, let me see if I can get max range. First of all, this cross up is broken. Look at this cross up. This cross up is great. Look how he just body splashes. And then of course too, you can combo after his anti-air. This right here, you can combo after this. But anyway, what was it? Oh yeah, they would fish for this. And then take it to the corner, make you guess again. Shit like that. This character's nasty. He don't have a low forward he don't have a low forward or cancelable low forward, but his low forwards are a good poke. He has really good buffers, because even if you don't have the lights or the level ups, you can still use your meter to do EX moves. Shit like that. Same with like now you're in the corner. Which, you know, it makes sense why people didn't like the game, because like they like, oh, I'm winning, and then G pops V trigger, and then all of a sudden, you know, gives him a winning chance. You know what I mean? Which, you know, eventually they nerf V triggers heavy. Like, they can still rob you, but, you know, they have to touch you a couple more times before they can just automatically kill you. G and Kage were the only thing I liked about Street Fighter 5. Nah, there was more you liked about that. Come on, Snake. Don't do that. What up? Let's see. I know you like Gil and Urian, and who else is dope in this game? Rose is dope. Hell, Oro even. But yeah. Who else? There's a bunch of dope characters in this game, especially compared to Street Fighter 6. Come on now. What up with you, Sneak? But oh yeah, I'm tripping. I forgot about this too. Look at this. Look at this. So he's got this orb that's ridiculous, and guess what? He can do it in the air, right? And combo too. Crazy. He's even got this little combo right here where you can, like, if you think somebody's gonna throw you, it's kind of like Cammy and Blanca on 6 when they wake up with like air dive kick and a Blanca ball. He can do this right here. Well, hold on, is he too short? He's too short for this, isn't he? Yeah, you can only do this like on Gil, I think, or Sagat. But anyway, he can combo light kick and a parry. I mean into that. And then you would get like a crazy combo. What else? Oh, he had this. This is really cool about G. So he can cancel on whiff. So imagine like somebody like jumped, right? And a lot of people would get hit by this because they would just block out their anti-air. So he can cancel this right here, and he would do this right here. This right here, and then watch. That was it. That right there. I can't really do it here because the dummy's gonna jump all the time. But yeah, pretty much you would anti-air with this, cancel this, and then command grab right after it. How fast you gotta do it though? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because his command grab is normally 12 frames, but when you cancel it from a special move, it becomes a 7 frame. Yeah, shit's great. Yeah, G is cool, bro. This game, like I said, this game don't get enough praise. This game's actually dope. It's just, you know, haters, bro. Haters everywhere we go. Haters everywhere we go. Remember that? I think you are hated. Haters everywhere. All right, anyway, I'm about to get off, raid somebody or something, but appreciate y'all hanging with the squadron. Dang, people still on too. That's crazy. Let's see who's on. Hey man, win freaking squad, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna raid Mr. Pink again because he's playing Blaze Blue and more people need to play Blaze Blue, so we're gonna raid him. Long story short, lesson of the day: play games you actually like. Stop playing these whack ass games. Actually, there's no game that's whack, honestly. I'm just being mean, but play what you like real talk. Don't force yourself to play nothing that you don't mess with. You get me? Anyway, all right, homies. See how when I see you, 6 is whack. Just remember, kids, join the gym and don't do drugs. Like Zangief's gym. Yeah, but I don't like games. Well, I don't know why you're here, Roger. All right, homies. See y'all later.